Wait, where the heck is team? Wait, what?
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
Oh,
why
shit,
are you
that's
here?
the map.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
It's right behind you. Please.
Oh, I'm fine.
We should go.
I don't know,
Yeah, we should go.
don't-
What do you mean you're fucking heels?
kind of fell.
Justin
Oh,
crossed
fine.
the entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear
Only way.
this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. And I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then. Perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, you know, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button that... I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used
I think I shot a frag.
Help! I need help!
Paul?
The stingtail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the drop chute. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of
ascending you?
it. Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously, and getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See?
It might not be. It might be another bot lobby because the bot also likes to change characters a lot.
I would be shocked if this is not a bot lobby. This Spider-Man is.
Did that Spider-Man just jump off the edge?
So
Can the
the
bot do
attack that he used just before he fell was a pull. That's a snare, so he would have pulled me to him and also probably lived afterwards.
Oh.
But I saw him on that section of the map, so I knew exactly what was going on there, so I just didn't approach, so he just jumped off and died.
Nice. What is my ult?
Ow.
Makes it so that no one dies.
Anyone side the ring is invincible, basically.
Oh, wait, it had a toggle thing. What was up with
Yeah,
that?
you can make it so
the
that damage is up instead, but just leave it on the healing one. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ, Delta!
Listen, man, I was
Oh my god, he's fucking impossible to hit, but he can't hit me either.
No, Thor, stay away from me.
You sure are on him. This is, if Panda was chasing me, I'd just run to a furniture store.
You wouldn't go in, he's scared of it, yeah.
what a weird.
That's fucking great, Bruce.
Boo says because he doesn't know what the fuck to do in one.
Do I sit down? Do I buy something? I don't want to buy it. Yeah, he's freaked out. Freak the fuck out.
undivided attention. Hungalong Honolulu Hongas.
Princess Halamoke, bro. I had a Bobbit pen when I was growing up. It was
What
sick,
the
dude.
actual fuck? It's like
Yeah,
a
a little
fidget
bob.
pen.
Nah, we had instructions on like a fidget toy.
Hmm.
Told you what to do. Told you when to bob it, when to stop it. You know?
Told you when to pop it and when to stop it. I'm gonna do crime. I'm gonna do crime. Stop me. Okay, I'll stop you. Okay, good.
Stop it. Stop
All right, now pop me.
it. Okay. You're kind of a sheeple, huh? That's
No. I think skeptically about things, except when it
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
to.
But you only think skeptically about things because someone told you to. It's crazy.
Even if that's true, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Do you just have donuts at your house?
I got a bag of donuts from the bakery.
You got a bag of jelly-filled donuts?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never gotten jelly donuts in a bag before. I've gotten donut holes. They're not holes, actually. They're like the ball guys in a bag. Never have I gotten other donuts in a bag before. Never. They come in boxes here.
It's like a long bag. I've been to
A fucking what? Like you would put bread in?
kinda, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, I can stand up here. Okay.
Later, man. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Give the most XP and do the
Oh my
most damage.
fucking god.
There's a beehive next to the crafting bench, so I get the healing as I die.
This motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Alright?
Yeah, both of those sneezes. So. Ah! Sorry. Both of those
Did you
sneezes
guys
caught me in
next
minus.
sneeze? Ah, I sneezed. Ah.
No, dude, I saw everything, man. This dude sneezed, his mouse went fucking haywire. Dude went to go sneak kill an enemy, and forgot about the layak and just got jump scared by that. Just peeked around the
Yeah,
fucking
it
stairwell.
was kind
just
of an
like,
experience.
Hey, what up, dog?
Yeah, man, I'm not learning more about penguins now, though.
That's alright. I don't think you retained any of it anyway.
No, I've got brains full of passwords, bro. I can't be asked.
Just write them down.
Fuck no, I don't care that much about penguins.
No, the passwords. Write the passwords down.
No, you're talking crazy talk, dude. I got a better game.
I've never played it.
Well, let me tell you, somebody who plays that game too much. Ah! There's two of them. There's two of them.
Well, it's nice knowing you.
Oh my fucking god.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
I think things are escalating because those were
Holy fucking sh.
It's a unique signal.
Yeah, let's head out and
Research
get
it in the MAM to establish
What are we gonna do
locally
to,
appropriate
like, bridge the gap,
classification
exactly?
and application.
Just swim?
Swim.
Oh.
I hope the current doesn't knock us off the edge, but we'll find out.
Ow.
Oh god. Oh, the water was so
It's
much more shallow
it's
than I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be that shallow either.
My
Oh, it can't
fucking
slide.
legs.
Am I going to the wrong rock? I am.
Is that a bot? What the fuck was that?
It worked out really well.
so we could cross through the aisle.
You're good to go again.
Oh! Oh, I'm freaking dead. Alright.
Because your movement shorts the time. It's a really hard to explain.
No, no.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I'm gonna be starting the game up a little bit late because this game's weird. There's a few different games that, like, you gotta start it like right when you switch, or else it's gonna like fuck everything up. Like, you gotta just like let the load time be what it is, because alt tabbing will fuck everybody up. Everybody's gonna be so upset. I said I'm that Daft Punk bender. We're gonna be playing some Dragon Age Origins today. This one's a classic, a certified GOAT. I don't know if it's literally one of the greatest of all time, but this dev, BioWare, as you can see, is certainly one of the greatest of all time. I remember loving this game a lot when it released. Played it on the 360. I don't know if it was originally on the 360, but I played it on the 360, and I played it when it released on the 360. But nonetheless, I enjoyed it very much, but I never played any of the other ones in the franchise, partly because the second game, as I recall, the reception of it was very, very tepid. Like, people were like, this one's kind of bad. And then while Inquisition, so the second game is called 2 and the third game is called Inquisition. Inquisition, I think, earned a lot of the player base back, but I never went back to the franchise after that. I enjoyed this game very much when I played it, and then I just never gave it another chance. So we just finished that trial. There's a fucking dragon here somewhere, supposedly. I don't know if we're gonna have to fight him or what, but that's the story at least. Hey Saku, what's going on, man? Are you doing anything today? Saku Kenpaku, that's one of the homies. If you're not familiar with him, that's the Soul Mage VTuber himself. He probably has other things going on in general, but last I saw from him, he was doing an old school RuneScape stream. He's a late game iron. He's already got a maxed account. He just got 2 pets in one stream. Sure. He got two whole pets in one stream. It was crazy. One of them's Brutus, which is not that big a deal necessarily, but the other one was Vorky. He got the Vorkath pet, which is pretty awesome. He celebrated his 3-year anniversary for his VTuber model yesterday, and by virtue of that, he did a nice little 12-hour stream where he played a lot of old school RuneScape. He's got an hourly like boss redeem thing going on, and he just followed whatever his boss redeem said to do for a day. Fortunately, he did end strong with Corrupted Gauntlet, but he didn't actually get anything from the gauntlet, which is very... This is backwards. We're going backwards. I realize now that I am going back the way that I came. Doctor says, I don't know what to play today. Yeah, so he plays games, or actually, I don't know what his stream schedule is precisely. I know he streams on Tuesdays and Sundays, but did I say yesterday? It would have been Sunday, right? Which is not yesterday, but nonetheless, I don't know if he streams on Wednesdays or Thursdays anymore. He said he was going to switch from Thursday to Wednesday, but I don't know if that's still true, because as is the case with all passage of time, things vary. I think I want to go here. I got turned around a little bit. Yeah, I went down that way and I found out that that was a shortcut to get to where we are now, and I didn't go that way before. There was a treasure chest over that way, so I guess this is where we want to go. Wait, but that's the gauntlet. Are we done? Does that mean that we're done? Because if that's the gauntlet, then we've been everywhere. I don't understand. Surely we did this. Are we like... I mean, but there was like a whole dragon. Do we just like not need to deal with that dragon, I guess? Hold on. Does our journal have anything to say about this? Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls you found. Some scrolls in a language you cannot decipher. You're taking them with you in the hopes of you encounter someone. Okay. Acquire Drake skills. Make Drake armor. Master Wade in Daenerys Market. The Arl of Redcliffe. Alistair thinks you should seek the help of him. Highly respective. Alistair believes that he will aid you once he learns about Logain's betrayal. Ogremar. Dalish. Well, we have the ashes. So we should be able to just like straight up leave. I think we're done, I guess. I thought for sure there was going to be... Oh, there's Dragon. Do we just like leave Dragon? He's kind of like way the fuck up there. Oh, also Morgan has a level. What is she missing for this? 34 magic, okay. What about this? Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. This isn't active. They are randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. So it's a combo, hopefully. I don't like need to do anything. But if I do this, like, will it work? No? Like, do I need to fight the dragon just because it is a dragon? Certainly not. But there's got to be a way to fight the dragon, right? It'd be crazy if there was no way to encounter this dragon. Like, they showed it and everything. And also, it's like kind of a problem, to be honest. I don't know how exactly it came to be in the position that it is in, but like everybody's like worshiping it as though it were a god, Andraste or whatever. And like we killed like everybody, so I guess it's not that big a deal to just like leave it. But in theory, like people are worshiping that dragon, and that is like something that should be resolved in some way. But I guess if it's up there and it's not coming down, it kind of is what it is, right? I would like to fight it. Maybe it'll be cool, like a cool fight. I know that there is a dragon that you fight. The Archdemon's a dragon as well. But I guess I just am not allowed to fight that one. I guess. I don't have a weapon that has more attack range. This is 42. Alistair's 50. Okay, maybe. I doubt it, but you know, I'll give it a chance. Why is my party so spread out from each other? Saka says that he's back to streaming on Thursdays. I got you. That looks like a tree. Floating tree. Alright, well. I did my best. And you know what they say. Sometimes your best just simply isn't good enough. So that's the gauntlet. Hey, Beatrice. Why did you not come with me? And why are you not coming with me either? There we go. Beatrice, you are here. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer as well. She's the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She plays all kinds of games, but mostly just Marvel Rivals as of late. She was a huge fan of like Resident Evil, played through all of the Resident Evil games. She particularly likes Leon, so she was excited for Requiem, but it had too much grace for her liking. But yeah, mostly it's just Marvel Rivals nowadays, to be honest. She's got the goal of becoming gold again, and then she's like swearing that she'll never do ranked again until she forgets why she swore to not do ranked. So we'll see. Oh, should I speak to this guy? He might still be here, right? Hello.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Beatrice got gold 3. Oh, did I miss that? I thought your stream ended and you weren't gold, but maybe I'm tripping. You played off stream immediately after because you truly are an addict? That's insane. Beatrice says, no, I played off stream, teehee. Yeah, and there it is. And there it is, dude. Beatrice says, shush. No. If you want to watch her play Marvel Rivals, then you can do that when she decides to stream it. And if she's not streaming it, she might be playing it in her Discord, and maybe you can join her. Yeah.
There's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like coming to the urn, I mean?
There were tests. Grueling, there were tests, sure.
Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here. It must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Many will try to exploit this discovery for sure.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Deny them a corpse? Unthinkable indeed.
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Okay. I don't see why we would kill him over this. I really don't give that much of a shit about the artifact to begin with, and even if I did give a shit about the artifact, it's like kind of not my problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's their religion, sure. Like, if you guys want to open the floodgates for everyone to come through and like take shit, like, okay. Beatrice says, did you give him that black eye? No, he was captured when we came to that village and we rescued him from his captors.
There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
Hey, Modern Age Sage.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
I wasn't sure that they had Logan's voice actor for this scene since he was so quiet for so long. All right, well, Modern Age Sage is also a streamer. He's a bit of a PNG tuber. He's looking to get his VTuber model done one day, but he plays a lot of old school RuneScape.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
We'll make Alistair wait, it's fine. He plays oh, he's on a bit of a hiatus right now as well, actually, but he'll be back before long, probably, maybe. But he also plays Zenless Zone, Zero Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Those are like his main gacha games, all of them free to play. Technically he's free to play in old school RuneScape as well. That's probably the best part about old school RuneScape. You can play the whole game free to play if you just earn enough money and keep your bonds going. But yeah, he's he's looking to get his max cape, as I understand it. It's a long way. It's a long way away at the moment. He's only like level 50s or so across the board, but he's been making some great progress with regards to his quest cape at the very least, and that's kind of like the natural progression, in my opinion. You can certainly skill your way to 99 all, but it takes a very different lifestyle, and I don't know if he's got that dog in him. And exactly, he was like, yo, I kind of want to get away from these canopus laps, you know what I mean? Like trying to get his graceful or whatever. It's like, yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot more than that. 92 is half of 99, and he didn't even make it to 60, you know what I mean? There's a lot of grind to be had. It's a game of sometimes it's a game of inches rather than miles as well. Technically, it's definitely a long distance run. You know, it's a marathon, and it's really about not burning yourself out. But he also has stuff going on, you know, privately or whatever. So if that keeps him away from stream, then that'll definitely slow his progress too. But I'm sure it'll come back before too long. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? So that my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard?
Ha, yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Modern Age Sage, just because of the pinched nerve, I haven't been able to keep up with herb farming. Yo, you got truly knocked on your ass if you can't even play old school RuneScape. That sucks. This is a cookie clicker game, man. You are in fucking excruciating pain. Holy shit. Modern Age Sage says, I don't have enough to get another bond, so I got to do it the free-to-play way. There isn't a really good free-to-play way to get a bond, to be honest. I'm surprised that you ran out of membership already. I thought that you had like 20 days the last time we talked about it, which would have only been like a week ago, maybe a week and a half. So by my math, that still means that you should have like 2 weeks left. But yeah, no, if you run out of membership, you're in a bad spot. Like, rather than doing it the free to play way, in my opinion, you would be way better off asking one of your friends for a loan. And what you should do, the responsible thing, and I've told you this before, but maybe you've forgotten, whatever, or didn't expect to encounter health problems, but the best practice is, and this is like a life thing, not like an old school RuneScape thing, but the first thing you do with your bond is you earn money for your next bond, right? Like, it's not like rocket science, right? Like you get the money for the next bond, you buy the next bond, so that way if you die tragically, you know what I mean? Like, you can always come back to old school RuneScape later and bond up again, right? Like, it's not like a crazy thing to do, right? Especially since you have money making methods. Now, the thing that I did advise you is like, hey, you should put off earning your bond until you can use a money making method that isn't fucking terrible, right? Because you were gonna do flax spinning to earn a bond, and I'm like, dude, that's like abysmal. But as soon as you open the door for farming, which probably was just when you pinched your nerve, nonetheless, right? My point being, the next time you get your bond up, that's the first thing that you should do. Just because if you have a semi-viable money-making method, as opposed to literally like on par with like free-to-play methods, is what you were basically like, you're like, oh, I'll just keep the drops that I get and then like process them. It's like, you're going to be making like literally thousands of gold per hour as opposed to hundreds of thousands of gold per hour. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's like, well, it's not even to me. It's like literally just like cost assessment, time assessment, right? Like, the amount of money you make per your time determines how viable that is as a money-making method, right? You can do whatever you want for fun, but if you're trying to make sure that your bond, which lasts for exactly 2 weeks, is spent well such that you are able to sustainably play the game, you have to meet a certain amount of time investment. You know what I mean? Like you just simply must play a certain amount of efficiency. It's like 1 mil a day has to be how much money you make in order for that bond to be worth it. And that's 1 mil a day that you don't spend as well, right? Because a bond is 2 weeks and they're about 14 mil, about. But yeah, you probably should just get somebody to loan you, to spot you, and maybe not the guy who already spotted you, because they did give you well and truly enough bonds before. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes health problems come up, and it is what it is. But you actually do have a very, very easy and chill way to get another bond just by doing herb runs, and all you have to do is be consistent about it as soon as your health allows you to be consistent about it. And it should be very, very, very easy to get another bond from that first bond. So rather than just doing one bond, when you get bonded back up, you would get 2 bonds, obviously, because you pay back the guy whoever loaned you one, which I'm sure you can find someone. You know enough people in the RuneScape space that they can probably spot you. Okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Beatrice says send Saku feet pics and I'll bet he'll get you a bond. Why are you like this? What's up with that? Modern 8 says Saku doesn't want my feet. That's not the problem. Beatrice just sets me out. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Come to my chat and slander your friend. Like, what the fuck? You're the heir to the throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I forgot that he was royal. As you command, my prince is very funny.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
I like Alistair. I think you gotta grill him a little bit. You know what I mean? I think he likes it. I think that he actually gets along with Morgan more than I have been giving him credit. I cannot right click to loot that death root. So I guess we're just going to continue walking.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
Hello.
Have you come to help us?
With what? What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does.
Your chin is
I
gigantic.
should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Okay. God, that floor texture. Hey Snake, how's it going, man? Are you doing leagues? It just ended, right? Or is it ending soon?
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the R. I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in
Snake says it just started? Leagues?
Alistair.
It started a week ago, right?
You, isn't it? You're alive. This is wonderful news. Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it. Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Snake's 200 hours away from maxing. All right, man. Good luck on your max, Kate, brother. Snake says it started on the 15th. So yeah, it's been about a week then. You don't believe Logan's lies? Loghain?
His men in order to save them, but Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory. Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Snake says the worst skill left is mining. Volcanic mine is very, very, very good. It's probably the single fastest way to level mining, unless you want to do like 3-tick granite or something like that. But yeah, short of volcanic mine, you're basically just gonna have to be slow and, you know, mobile game your way through. You'll get there eventually. What evil things are you talking about?
The walking dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Snake says, can you solo it or should I try to find a duo? It is definitely possible to solo, but I think that the odds of winning a solo are somewhere in between, like, I can say with confidence, it's between 40% and 80%, right? Whereas the odds of winning a duo is much closer to like, I want to say like 92, 95%. You should win the vast majority of runs with a duo. So that's at least, you know, like, it's at least 15%, I would say, ish, in favor if you do a duo. But you need to find someone to do it with, right? And unfortunately, there's no one really that I know that is trying to do mining at the moment. Booze fucking hates that shit, but technically he does need to level mining, I think. And then other than him, as far as people that actually like play RuneScape, I think that Savage is more or less sworn off of it now. You know what I mean? So like, I don't really know. But if you can find a duo, it will definitely be better. And it's not close. But yeah, unfortunately, there's only so much, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really help you with that. I mean, I can definitely do volcanic mine, I think. I still have my pickaxe and enough prayer gear, I think, in theory. But, you know, my time isn't very flexible. It would have to be at like very odd times to do it. Snake says my buddy's friend that lost his T-bow is back, so I can probably convince him. Yeah. It's very, very good for irons. If you have any iron friends who need a dragon pickaxe. And just the mining levels as well. But yeah, you have to have access to Fossil Island, and you have to have at least 50 mining, but you probably want more than that. More is better, but 50, I mean, every little helps, right? Every little helps. You need protection prayers, and you also need, you should have like 50 hit points or more. More hit points is better. More prayer is better. You know the story. But yeah, we did it with Kolya, and it was fine. The only problem with Kolya is that Kolya's stats are just so low, and similar problem with Modern Age Sage, where it's like all Kolya and Modern Age Sage have to do is just literally just play the game, like just dedicate time to leveling up your skill, because like your combat skills are literally just time. You know this, Snake, as someone who's trying to max. It's literally just time. If you just do combat for a while, you will get more hit point levels than you know what to do with, more defense levels than you know what to do with. Prayer obviously will take more time and stuff like that, but like mining is also like basically straight up AFK. Like you can just make it happen, no problem, right? So it is what it is, but like it's literally just put time into the game and you'll get there.
There are no darkspawn here and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Sure thing. Snake says, yeah, I think I hit 99 twice on all styles minus defense and prayer. Yeah. The other downside about like someone like Kolya is that obviously Kolya doesn't have that much time. Modern Age Sage actually would be perfect, to be honest, if he had access to Fossil Island and he wasn't currently on the mend. You know what I mean? But because like you guys already, at least to some degree, know each other and you both play old school RuneScape, and both of you would benefit tremendously from doing the mining stuff. Now, he doesn't have like the mining gear or whatever, but most like to get like minimum prayer requirements or whatever, it doesn't cost very much. Like it'll be fine. But Modern Age Sage does have access to Fossil Island. Oh, okay, so you figured that out. That's cool. But you get what I'm saying. Nonetheless, you're on the mend is the bigger problem in this case. The last I heard, you didn't have access, but you know, shit happens in 3 or 4 streams or whatever. You know what I mean? I missed a little bit. It is what it is. But yeah, no. Obviously you wouldn't know how to do volcanic mine yet, Modern Age Sage, but it's not that hard to learn. And I personally have something of a guide on YouTube. It's like 20 minutes of like, this is how you do volcanic mine. And it's just simply not that hard, but it is what it is. I'm sure that Snake will be able to figure something out. There's also like discords and shit, but like I heard from Savage that it's like not good vibes. You know what I mean? Like they don't do things the way that is like the easy way to just like basically guarantee. Like 95% isn't good enough for them. They need to have 99.9% success rate or whatever. You know what I mean? And like the extra, it's one of those things where it's like, you can finish 80% of a project with 50% of the effort, but doing the last 25% takes as much time and as much effort as getting almost all of the rest of it done. You know what I mean? The last 20% takes as much effort as the first 80 or whatever, right? And it's to some degree silly to invest that much time. Snake says any experience is good experience. To some degree. I would definitely, if I were in your position and I couldn't find anyone, I would definitely try solo volcanic mine for maybe 10 runs. And in those 10 runs, as long as I didn't do anything obviously wrong or whatever, right? I would scope out what the, you know, tentative success rate looks like. And if it looks like it's around 6 or 7 out of 10, somewhere in there, then that might be good enough. Really, it's that rate versus like blast mining, really, right, is where you'd end up as far as like speed options go. Because if you're not doing it fast, you might as well straight up be doing like amethyst or whatever. Like you might as well be doing something that's like pretty AFK, unless you're missing some other skill. Like there's no way you as a main are gonna do calcified bones, but you get what I'm saying. Like unless you wanted to stack stuff up, but you get what I'm saying. I want to discuss this situation with you. You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
Returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Your search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
That makes a ton of sense.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with
We
you?
could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle's over?
We can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
No, they seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know. The companions that we have right now are not really jiving, you know what I mean?
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
All right.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry.
Irenia and Jetta?
I want to go home.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
I was.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Yeah, they didn't make it.
I am. You've heard of me?
Unfortunately.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you. Father is outside, sending messages from the back.
Caitlin,
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
are you good? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
You need to be strong,
I
girl.
understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do? I shall do.
You know, we don't have the men.
No sign of them coming back.
Their numbers just keep growing each night.
Tell them to maintain watch. I I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes. So you're the Grey Warden, are
Yep.
you? I heard they all died with the king.
Not all of us. You sure you didn't hear that we killed the king?
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the...
Why does it sound so victorious right now?
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do repairs?
By nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Is there anything else you need?
Could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
All right, I want to discuss something else.
Trying to reason with Owen?
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Why have you been stationed here?
The last defenders of them folks in the chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect.
The weak must learn to protect themselves.
Right, those helpless bastards. How dare they?
No Kunari would ever cower helplessly, not woman nor elder nor child. They would fight for their survival with tooth and nail.
Well, we're not Kunari. I'm not asking those folk to fight monsters. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
All right.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Yeah, fucking, what's his name? Sten? This guy's a fucking dick. I'm becoming less and less enamored with Sten as time goes on. Like, literally anyone else at some point.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this someone, the blacksmith? I need to speak to you. I prefer to not speak through the door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Hey, Owen.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Call me Panda. My name is Panda, a Grey Warden helping Ban Deacon.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door.
besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
Or you could work to help save her?
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
And what if she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You are asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah, Morgan and Sten are like swiftly doing the opposite of ingratiating myself to them. Which I get it. They're like, don't we have more important things to do? It's like, yeah, but the thing that we need to do is defeat the Darkspawn. And the way that we do that is by creating an army. And the way that we do that is by earning favor with people, right? We can't just fight an entire blight by our fucking selves. If we could, I would just go do that. And these two people are nowhere near as competent as they seem to project themselves as. Like literally nowhere near as competent. She's our MVP, but so what, right? She's not even like John Halo type tier. You know what I mean? She's just the strongest of the group of fuckboys that we have ascended. You know what I mean? Or assembled, excuse me. So like the fact that she is, you know, the strongest here means literally nothing, and it accomplishes very little in the grand scheme of what we're trying to do.
Doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I'd like to talk, or I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Cool. All right, so north. We also want to find Dwin. He's down by the lake, which is probably that way. That looks like a mill. What's this? A tavern? Are there people in the tavern?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigot. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
So how's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly,
Why don't you leave?
Go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you.
I wasn't exactly offering, but it seemed possible that you could have left with help. Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yep.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
All right.
Keep safe.
Hey, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Have a few questions.
Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
And then be a coward if that's what you want.
Yes, I suppose that is what I want.
What do you know about what happened here?
Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about what's happened here? What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
All right, let's talk about something else. See what you have.
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, so each of these take up an inventory slot. Interesting. Increases resistance to cold damage, warmth bomb, nature, sort of grounding, rock salve, glamour charm. Interesting. Spirit shard, small bonus to spirit resistance, frozen lightning, lifestone, frost rock, face edge. I don't think anybody uses these. We maybe will have an arcane warrior. I doubt it. Can you choose more than one specialization? I really truly don't imagine that this is going to be relevant. I guess we'll keep those. I think we used the best gear that we can already, or at least I hope so. A blood mage thing. Chance to reduce movement speed. Paralysis. Oh, so a lot of our inventory is dedicated to gifts, huh? We don't even have this companion yet. I gotta give these gifts away. Holy shit. Use this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. Oh, shit. I guess we could have done that. That sort of makes sense. We have space now. Wait, why are these considered separate? Weird. So they do stack, just those ones in particular don't. All right. Oh, and I can change who I'm comparing the items to as well. I didn't notice that until just now. All right, so that's Berwick. Maybe we'll go back there just to see if we can kill the dragon. There's your Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
You said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Pika says, I am not a robot and I am here. Thank you for clarifying that, Pika. I was a little worried. But now that you've made sure that you've justified your existence outside of a robot, I know for a fact that you aren't. And I feel comfortable doing a shout out for you. Pika Choke Me, if you didn't know, is an Unreal tuber. He made his own self in his own, basically like a game engine, basically. Which allows him to have a lot more customization than most VTubers do. He's also certifiably not a robot. And he's able to, well, I was going to say stream a variety of games, but I guess anybody could technically do that, right? That's not necessarily part of him being a VTuber or whatever. But he's been playing Persona 3 lately, so if you're looking forward to that game, perhaps I have no one else that I could even recommend playing it at the moment. I'm going to be playing that myself as well, but it's going to take me a long, long time. Come back to this stream in 20 weeks, maybe more than that, to be honest. Probably well more than that, to be honest. But Peak is playing it right now, so you can enjoy that with him. He also was looking at a different game recently, so he might be doing a little bit of a horror game. He seems to have a pretty strong affinity for horror games. He tends to like very artistic games that have like a message and, you know, a statement that they're trying to say. So he's been chasing the high of I think he enjoyed Visage a lot, but also what was it? Paintings of Fear or something like that. I didn't watch him play it, but I think that he enjoyed that one. And games like that, which really is like almost like PT core, Layers of Fear, right? Because there's Layers of Fear I never finished. Really, that's crazy. But those types of games, the PT like games, seem to have like a particular place in his heart. Because there's also, I actually think I want to go back to Death Stranding at some point. Because I've heard you say I've been thinking about going back to X so many times at this point. Like, I'm fully unconvinced. You did go back to Pacific Drive though, which is like not the same kind of space at all. But I wasn't sure that he was going to come back to that one either. But he certainly fully did. He's like, Pika's an interesting mix of like, there's nothing that I'm interested in playing, and these select games I could come back to, but I'm like, but you know what I mean? He's always got like one foot in the door on them. He's like, I don't know. I don't care about anything, but I could play any of these things more. Meh. You know what I mean? I'll just not stream. So true. So based, honestly. That's what happens when when you are your own boss. You can just not at any time. You know what I mean? If you're ever not feeling it, you just be like, fuck it. Let's just sleep today. You didn't try to leave?
No. Those who tried are dead. And, I, have to wait for my brother. Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easy if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me.
I never threatened you.
This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this all happened? Tell me now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help the village defend Redcliffe tonight.
Fitting.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Okay. Done here. Didn't really need to stop at the tavern, but we got one more person who seems like they maybe know what they're doing in combat. That's where you're building boats? But how do you move them anywhere? God, that seems like such a terrible place to build boats. Like when you could instead build them like down here, where they're at least near the water. Shit. Hello.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
Very well.
Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of particularly Sten, but Morgan as well is like That's a lie.
No. Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Okay, so that's Perth. What's up, dude?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Panda if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
Sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
A fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Arl sick with?
He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
The Arlessa believe that anyone could find the urn?
Employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
All right.
As you wish.
What is your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I am ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Yeah.
Good. Go do whatever you must.
So I talked to him to initiate the night sequence. Got it.
Sort of like coming home. But with more undead.
You wish.
A love letter. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you'll be well paid. collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled, wealthy and their objects of obsession. You're filthy a beast, such depravity I've never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden with when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. That's crazy. I don't know if we know who, or if we've met Arlessa yet. The Arlessa is old. That would be Eamon's wife, I suppose. This looks like a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. All right. So, plan then. Is to, we spoke to Murdoch, we spoke to Perth. We are missing, what was his name? Like Worm or something? The dwarf that lives by the lake. And then I guess we're ready. Yeah, we did the blacksmith. There's Berwick.
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
How do I get... So there's a door there. It was the house by the lake, they said, right? This one, perhaps? Caitlin's home. Hello? Is there someone there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah! What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Hello.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister's looking for you, you know.
Didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
I was hiding in your dresser brave.
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. I was... Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword now to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright. Even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise.
Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Okay. Thanks for the key. Oh, you just took me at my word. And was like, oh yeah, no, you'll talk to my sister about it? Okay, here you go. I guess we'll give this to him for now. And likewise, hand-me-down. Okay. Take some more heals, which we may indeed need. The green blade. Looks like it's a one-handed sword. Bonus damage to beasts. Interesting. It's ever so slightly better. Actually, is it slightly better? Plus 6 damage versus beasts. Versus plus 1 fire damage all the time. I'm actually not sure that it is better. This is better armor penetration, worse crit, better melee or strength scaling, tier 6 versus tier 4. Maybe I don't actually want this thing, oddly enough.
As you wish.
Found something better, I guess. Okay. The general store. This place should be abandoned.
I shall do it.
There's a way to like make stuff that I can interact with glow. I don't know what it is. Oh boy, I love deep mushrooms. No swimming? Alright. I imagine that's just because they were like, listen, we don't want to make swimming in this game. There's no need for that in this game.
As you wish.
Alright, so we wanted to speak to the lady at the chantry as well, and also there should be a dwarf somewhere. So we'll talk to the lady at the chantry first, as well as the sister.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I'll return it after the battle. Belongs to your family.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Just stay safe, both of you.
Sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Sure thing.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sapath believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sapath that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. All right, so deliver the holy symbols to Perth. Talk to Dwarf. Does look like everybody's suited up now.
You know, you never did tell me how you passed the time in that cage.
Caitlin, general store. Oh, I must have missed Dwin's home.
No, I didn't.
So, what did you do in there?
Training exercise. I would observe an object and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That? Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
Hello? Knock.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize. I didn't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Bantegan or the Arl.
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
How about gold?
Are you serious?
Sure.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
I won't go any higher than 50.
Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100 or it's no deal.
All right, fine.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Oh my god, I lost a fucking sovereign for that. Well, hopefully he actually makes a difference then. Okay, so dwarf done. Tavern done. Brother found. I think we're good. I think we just got to go back to Perth, give him the symbols, and see how night falls. Well, I don't know. To some degree, I kind of like having party members that like have opinions that are different from mine or whatever, but it's also different when it's like, listen, you don't understand what it is that we're trying to do here. We're like literally trying to save the world, guys.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. What these do?
They are the same as the symbols worn by their priests. Well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Hold on.
As you wish, Grey Wolf.
Let's talk to Murdoch.
Make a watch over you.
We never really reported back to Murdoch about everything, but I'm imagine that he doesn't have anything new to say. It's not like he's like, oh well, you recruited everyone else. There's this other guy that you might want to recruit as well. You know, it's possible, I guess, but.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How was morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Ask away.
Is there anything else I can do? Why have you been stationed here?
The last defenders of them folks in the chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village... If you want weapons and such... commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but I have a good feeling about...
Alright. Can we talk to him and start it?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do... Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Why was everybody outside? Unless you guys were anticipating this, you know what I mean? Like, God, look at how many arms that windmill has. Holy shit. Whoa. A little unfortunate that, like, we don't have any other... Okay, so it seems like sleep did not work at all. Also, did everyone walk into... Can you guys all, like, not... Especially you? Like, you fucking geniuses. Like, why did everyone think, oh, you know what we should do? Let's walk into the fucking fire. Wait, what happened to my archer? Fuck. Okay, Sten also stood in the fire until he fucking died. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking shit show. I don't know how to... Oh, yeah, edge of the screen, right. Good lord. God, it's a fucking clown fiesta. I guess I should have been focusing on a guy that was actually attacking me, but... Oh my god, dude. What a fucking nightmare. Okay. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. I'm okay with some guys getting past us and all that. We'll just do what we can. Okay. Things are okay, but certainly not amazing. You should probably drink. She definitely should drink. Okay, so that worked quite well. No, that worked extremely well. Holy. I do wish that my allies weren't standing in the fire, but there's only so much that I can do about that. God, what a nightmare. Are you... Yeah, no, he's shooting. You should be using this too, but... Yeah, I don't love what we're going through at the moment, but we're doing our best. Oh my god, dude. There's so many of them. Shit. Okay, that's good. Dude. I mean, I'm glad I hoard all the healing items that I fucking can, because holy shit, do we need them. Looks like that situation has been resolved as well. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if it matters like who lives or anything like that, you know what I mean? Or if it's all the same. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing the best that I can. No small part of this is like just trying not to leave my allies though. What I would give for like a careful spell, you know? Looks like we're doing really well right now though. Like we are very much in favor. Like there's way more of us than there are them, right? I'm very glad to just let my companions just do whatever they're gonna do instead of having to micro them through this. Yeah, the Cone of Cold that she's got or whatever, it's like definitely a useful spell, but it's definitely not the best thing that I could be using, it seems like. Like, a smart targeting spell like Living Nightmare seems way better. Like being able to just cast it under everything and it just works. Obviously, these guys can't be put to sleep, which is unfortunate, but... Also, our numbers are steadily getting worse. I kind of wish I had gone to camp to heal up as well. It's very easy to forget about that. Okay, done? Dude, that's fucking dark. I could just take all of their shit. Man, would have been really sick to have healing spells, huh?
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, Bantegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I'm doing a poll. So what do you do in the zombie apocalypse? Do you lay down and wait? Do you bunker down and hope for the best? Anarchy, all caps, of course. What else? Flee to the woods. Start anew. Or what else is there? Find people to group up with. Oh, yeah. Go next. Reroll for better stats. All right. So I don't think that I really need anything from these people. Is the lady still in here? She is.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
There's still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet.
Everyone is saying we might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Promise to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
Perhaps I could pay you something for it?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Here.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
Whatever, Morgan.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Sure thing. I'm gonna pawn this off the first chance I get. Alistair gave me +1 for that, brother. He's like, I mean, that was good, I guess, but like, it's a little too much, don't you think? All right. I think I need strength. And I can't choose any of these because I haven't unlocked any of them. I think we'll go with coercion. A quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, gaining a wider flanking angle. Oh, interesting. All right, well, we finished archery, or whatever that good that does us. Character has learned to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing the penalties to attack and defense for powerful swings. Sure. I think you needed more strength. Yeah, not quite that much strength, just one. And then he needs more dex next time, but that's okay. How much money do I still have? Oh, 11? Yeah, I'm chilling. Hey, Tomas.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
All right, later, Thomas. Or Tomas.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Hey, Murdoch.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Owl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Owl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god.
Beatrice says, I made lobster Alfredo. Are you jealous? Didn't you say that you were going to make... You were going to grill today? You were going to, like, do corn and something else? So, like, what's up with that? Beatrice says, yeah, but I cleaned, so I didn't go shopping. Wow. Wait, so you didn't go shopping, but you had everything you needed to make lobster Alfredo? Beatrice says, no one showed up anyways? I didn't know where I was supposed to go, Beatrice. You didn't tell me where the cookout was. Thanks for birth.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations.
Beatrice says, yeah, I had the ingredients already. Crazy. Crazy. Beatrice just has lobster on hand. Truly bougie.
Until the castle is retaken.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Hey, Bantigan. Beatrice says, I bought it on sale after Valentine's. Oh, I was like, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be good, Beatrice. I'm gonna be so fucking real. But it was in your freezer this whole time. Okay. Like, post Valentine's, it's been a clean 2 months, dog. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think lobster holds like that. But yeah, it's different when it's frozen. I don't know how long frozen stuff lasts for, to be honest, but it's probably fine. It tends to last like way longer, but I don't know, like maybe 6 months or something would be the upper end. Oh, so that's what the secret door's for. Secret tunnel. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
Saving you.
Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell.
Beatrice says, would you ever wear chainmail in real life?
Evil within the castle. The dead wake
Like, just for fun? Sure.
The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive?
Yeah, what do you mean by kept alive?
By what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many. and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Saku says I wouldn't wear chainmail. Why not? Saku has worn chainmail before. Did you just like put it on your bare skin? Because that's not how you're supposed to wear chainmail. Beatrice says Saku would never be stab proof. I don't think you're stab proof. You're more like stab resistant. Saku says, yeah, I wore it the wrong way. Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, if you wear it the wrong way, it's gonna suck and pinch you and shit. But if you wear it the way you're supposed to, it's like, it's just like heavier clothing mostly. Heavier outer clothing, I guess. Do you think this evil could be some kind of a demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He's an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say,
Mm-hmm.
Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
So why does he have to go alone?
For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Indeed.
Thank the Maker. Bless
But what
you,
about the
Tegan.
rest?
Bless you.
What good will that do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door.
Seems like a good plan.
Distract whatever evil is inside, and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
All right. What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
Wish I knew.
Yeah.
I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to.
I think that she seems to know more, to be honest.
Castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Any reason I should be going in there? That's a crazy question to ask at this point. We'll save everyone.
Man, the Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Good thing, man.
This is a trap. The defenders of this castle are idiots.
Pinning shot. Critical shot. An arrow of slaying. The archer generates an automatic critical hit. It's activated. Okay. Interesting. Although high-level targets may be able to ignore it. Archer suffers reduced stamina regeneration for a time. Master Archer adds an extra attack bonus. We look at our gambits. Sure. I mean, that's like basically all he can do. So that's like fine, I think. And Alistair. That also seems mostly fine. Oh, I don't know what these two do. Overpower and assault. Lashes out with a shield 3 times. Okay. And assault. The character quickly strikes at target 4 times, dealing reduced damage with each hit. Okay. So, yeah, no, those are both very good abilities. I guess the CC is still better, so we'll go assault and then overpower. It's fine. There's like the flowchart for Morgan is like way too complicated. We have to micro her. Somebody was locked in the cell this whole time? That's awesome. Hey, what's up, dude?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
See, she said you poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So, did you summon this demon?
I know nothing about summoning demons.
Why should I believe what you say?
Probably shouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd plead for mercy, but I'm not sure I deserve it.
Why didn't they just kill you?
I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came.
Why did the Arlessa hire you to tutor her son?
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Terran Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the
So,
I was told that
Connor caused the demon?
to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly?
Oh, my head.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would a soul be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
She was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Alright.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You can come with me, that's what?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Wow, everybody hated that shit. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Alistair has the crossbow. .26 strength. Of which I have 23. So one more level. I guess this is where we're going. Oh man, do we need more heals. We burned through so many heals in that big fight. Holy shit. Nice. I guess these guys are double CC'd, which is not ideal, but whatever. The board one I think is a little too subtle. If I were to make this, like design this again, you know what I mean? Like, it's a great expression, but it's with one of my eyes being covered, you can never really tell. It's a great expression, but bad for my design, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But you can like squash and stretch emotions like that. Had I known, you know what I mean? I would have had some revisions done on that one, I think. But these guys are very resistant to ice. I feel like I'm using like potentially the worst spell that I could. The interest is what would I have added? So it's just one thing that anime does very frequently, for example, is have an eye show under or through hair. And that's an easy way to fix this, right? For expressions, and that happens for this one, right? You can see my right eye through the hair, right? I probably would have done at least that for expressions where both eyes are like necessary to see what the expression actually is. God damn, that was big damage from Sten. He did like 160 damage. You see that shit? Oh shit. I think I still hit Sten. That's okay. Looks like Sten is having a rough time. Usually focusing down a target is the right way to make sure that you minimize the damage that opponents do, you know? So that's kind of what I try to do most of the time. It just doesn't super work out all the time. Okay. Oh my god, shatter, huge. I don't know how I feel about this game, particularly the difficulty, because we're definitely doing it, right? Like, we're definitely getting through it, but maybe I would recommend playing this game on normal difficulty rather than on hard difficulty. If anybody wants to play Dragon Age Origins in the year 2026. Honestly, I don't know that I'm feeling like a lot of, reward for playing on a higher difficulty. It's probably best to just play it on the normal difficulty instead. Particularly, I don't understand why it feels so bad to play or to use an archer in particular. That to me seems crazy. Like, I don't know why archery feels so bad in this game. Like, I don't even use my archer. Like, I'm just like letting him do whatever he's gonna do. Which is like a legitimate way to play and all that, but like, it's so far from what I expected I was going to be enjoying or experiencing even. Oh, that was very close. It's fine. Why are the dogs like possessed as well? Weird. Kind of need to kill everybody. Like, everybody's kind of a threat at the moment. I'm trying to determine who's the best target to like take out. I guess the weakest ones. Okay, that definitely helped. Okay. Now. Actually, really, you should use this. Actually, no. Better would be you using that and you use... Oh, we don't have any more potions. Oh, no. And she kind of just needs to go over here. You need to set up for a cleave. We're not going to win this fight unless Morgan hits a bunch of enemies. And I think I'm like willing to cleave literally everyone for it as well. We don't need to use that though. We can use this living nightmare instead. Waking nightmare. It's really working. We're still definitely not done. Uh-oh, we don't have any heals. I don't think we've got it. God. There's just so many dudes. We like had that for like the entire fight, and then the dog showed up, and then suddenly we were on the back foot. Not yet. Trying to let Living Nightmare do what it needs to do. But as soon as I see Living Nightmare wear off, that's when we want to cleave literally everything. Oh my god, look at the damage. Still not a free victory, far from it, but it's clearly better. Okay. I think I want to move Morgan just away. Her cone of cold is almost fine. Maybe everybody moves away. We take this opportunity. Recast the cone. Then move her. I don't know why I can't move her, but she doesn't want to move right at the moment. I guess because she's still casting. Oh my god, dude. That's potentially... That might be it, to be honest. Actually, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Dude. Oh, Mabari or Beast, right? Maybe that would have helped. The other axe. Yeah, if Morgan didn't die, another Living Nightmare would have probably won us this fight. I don't know how much more I can really micro this and change the outcome. So very often the solution is to micro things better. Just don't know that it's gonna be quite that free. Yeah, that's fine. What is going on over there? Living nightmare shit, I guess. Oh, did Sten already go down? I didn't even notice. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think we load. So another thing that could happen, that we could do, is we open this door. And we back up. I don't know that the dogs need to be spawned all at the same time, or if we're triggering 2 different fights. Kind of looks like 2 different fights, no? Have Morgan fight this dude by herself, I think. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That was very close. All right, so it made a huge... That was a mistake. It made a huge difference to not fight everybody at once. Surprising no one. Hey, Zero. How's it going, man? Are you going to stream again, ever? Or are you just like... Well, I guess you're kind of going through it health-wise, huh? Zero says, yeah, when he's not dying of sickness. All right, fair enough. No, if you want to check out Zero when he streams again, when he's no longer down with the sickness, you probably will catch him playing whenever happens to be topical. Like, he tends to get new shit. He likes to buy shit. Like, his Steam library is mostly just like a collection of things that he could one day play, rather than like games that he actually has any interest in playing at any given moment. But he's been playing like Arkham Knight for the second time. Okay, so that's what's going on here. Actually, maybe we go... Nah, we definitely focus the weaker ones first. And then this will probably be like here. And he's a big fan of like Hogs of War and what else? Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is probably, if it's not his favorite game, it's definitely one of his favorite games of all time. He's also big into like Devil May Cry and stuff. He's got all kinds of different games that he likes. What is it? Osu? But like the track version, like the Guitar Hero version of Osu is like his shit too. He's in all kinds of different shit, to be honest. Zero says, I wanted to stream Saturday, but all the recovery progress I've made feels like it slipped away. I'm back to mainly in bed, not being able to stomach stuff. As long as a game is fun, you'll play it. Sometimes people say that, but they only really mean like specific genres and stuff like that. But I tend to believe Zero when he says it, that he's pretty willing to try most things, especially since, you know, if you're willing to play like Hogs of War, which is a very old, very old feeling game or whatever, it kind of puts into perspective the kind of things that you're willing to experience. Because some people are like, yeah, no, I don't play, like, oh yeah, no, I'd love to play a game like this. Oh, it's like Expedition Cleric Seer Expedition 33, right? They're like, oh wow, that game's amazing. It got Game of the Year all those times or whatever. I want to try it out. Oh, it's turn-based. Never mind. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people like that. There's also a lot of people that are like, oh well, you know, I would be interested in playing it, but it's it doesn't have like realistic graphics, so I'm like out. You know what I mean? It's got like that stylized shit or whatever, or it's like 2D or something like that. You know, they're just like, no, never mind. Zero says Expedition 33 was amazing all the way through. Yeah, a lot of people like it. A lot of people do. But I wouldn't really know. I'm not necessarily against trying it myself. I think I'm going to play that one specifically because well, that's unfortunate. Because Savage wants me to play it, is what I was going to say. Zero says, my generation is full of ball and gun only gamers. Yeah, it's true. I mean, part of it is just like gaming is more popular now than it was before. And by virtue of that, the most popular games, which are ball and gun games, are the ones that are most populated, right? And there's nothing wrong with ball and gun games, to be clear. Like, most of them are not for me, but there's nothing wrong with them innately. Not in the same way that, like, I would say that there's something pretty innately wrong with, like, mobile games and shit like that. I have much more beef with mobile games and even, like, free-to-play games than I do with fucking Madden innately. The problem with Madden specifically and its ilk is that the people who make it don't give a shit like they used to. Like, I'm from the era of sports games where they were like genuinely some of the best games that you could play. And it's just that they haven't been that way for a very, very long time. But it used to be that they were like not only very, very good, but like innovating in the space year over year, adding new features all the time. Like, it used to be that shit was actually very, very fucking good, and it just isn't that way anymore. But like, that depends on who you ask, I guess, as well, because I could say exactly the same thing about like Pokemon. But some people will be like, oh my God, Pokemon was never fucking good. I don't know what you're talking about. The first generation was like maybe okay, but all the rest of them have gotten successively worse. And I'm like, if you're not willing to engage with reality, then I don't really have a conversation. You know what I mean? I can't have a conversation with you. It's like, that's just not true by any reasonable measure, I would say, but you know, whatever. Zero says Pokemon has never been bad per se. Other gens are better than some. That's another thing. It's like the worst Pokemon game is like a 7 out of 10. Like mainline Pokemon game. I'm not talking about spin-offs or whatever. Like the worst one probably is about a 7. And people are like, oh my God, Sword and Shield is the worst game I've ever fucking heard of. Like Scarlet and Violet is like not even a playable video game. It's like, yeah, it runs like shit, I guess. But like, it's still a fine game. Like, what are you talking about? But then again, I played it 3 or 5 years after release or whatever, I guess. But you get what I'm saying. I can only speak on what I've played, and I've played every generation of Pokemon other than Black and White and Black 2 and White 2. And I didn't finish Sun and Moon just because I wasn't as interested in them, but I played every generation for sure, and I can't get to the point where it's like, these games are fucking terrible. Like, you could say that they're lazy. You could say that the highest grossing media franchise in existence should have more innovation year over year, for sure. No doubt, right? They could definitely do more if they gave the games more time and had more developers or whatever, right? But to say that the games are bad games is fucking crazy to me. It's just fully crazy. You can say that they're lazy, you can say that they're not extremely optimized or whatever, but to go so far as to say that the game is genuinely bad is like, we need to talk about what makes a video game bad. Like, you can't say, oh, well, because this game makes this much money, it's bad. It's like, no, like the quality of the game exists outside of that. Like, is the game fun to play? And for you, it could just not be a fun game to play. Sure, whatever. But like, that's not what people mean. That like genuine, like people don't speak about the Pokemon games with like, what is it? Like the good intentions, you know what I mean? Like they don't have like earnest request. They're fucking haters is what it is. Like for 100% it's just hate. And they just pretend to like dress up their arguments as if it isn't them just being haters. Like whatever, dude. Zero says, yeah, I know why that genre is the majority. It's an easy to pick up and put down kind of game. Sure. Zero says, I played one mobile game other than Pokemon Go, and it was Clash Royale, and after almost 12 years, they ruined the game. Fair enough. Zero says, it's like people hating on DMC2 or the reboot. They are 7 out of 10, but every other entry in the franchise is 10 out of 10. Yeah. Like, the Devil May Cry DMC or whatever, to me, it's obvious that the game is like the reason why people have problems with it is because it's, you know, like not my Dante or whatever. But if you like play the video game mechanically, like you shouldn't have a problem with it. Like to me, the best way for me to tell if someone is a genuine fan of Devil May Cry from the outside looking in is if they say that DMC has nothing good going for it. If they say that DMC as a video game is objectively trash can doo-doo garbage or whatever, then it's like, oh, okay, you're not a real Devil May Cry fan because you're letting the fact that Dante isn't in that game basically take away from all the game does right. Which to me is like if the only thing you care about is Dante is like, you know, Dante is being Dante and he's like perfectly Dante, then first of all, some of the original games don't even hit that because Dante's different in the different games. He's not always perfectly he's much better now, right? But like he wasn't quite the same before, to be fair. But beyond that, first of all, you don't like the TV show probably at all. And secondly, you don't even like play the games. Like what you care about is the story. You care about the character writing. You know what I mean? Like what matters is strictly the characterization. Then you're not even playing the fucking game. Zero says DMC 1 Dante didn't even hit what his character is now. That didn't start until DMC 3. Yeah, I would say somewhere. It's the one. There's specifically a cutscene where he's. I think it's like the intro where he's like flipping over a table or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the like jackpot Dante, that guy isn't always him. It's not always him. It's often him, but not always. That's what I'm saying. Zero says DMC is the one with the pool table. Then yeah, exactly. It's like that's the Dante that people give a shit about, and that's only been there for 3 games, 3, 4, and 5, right? Zero says gameplay wise, you can tell a lot of love went into DMC. Yeah, I'm sure. He just doesn't like the story. I saw a deep dive on the reception of DMC, Devil May Cry DMC, and the host was really like the difference between the DMC Dante and the original Dante is that they're just made for different. They're made for exactly the same demographic, but it's 10-15 years apart from each other. Like they're like the same cool emo boy, but it means something different in 2000 than it does in 2015. Like that cool emo boy are just very different guys, right? It's like the difference between like Vash the Stampede of Trigun and L from Death Note. Like you can describe them such that they are kind of the same guy. Like you're describing the same cool thing, but they're very different personalities, right? It's very different, but the demographic is the same. It's like, these are the people that you're supposed to like, as like a 13-year-old boy or whatever, that you're supposed to like want to be like, but it's, you know, silly, goofy, action-y guy versus like, you know, pissed off at my dad, you know what I mean? Like whatever, you know what I mean? Like they're different. Zero says DMC Dante's a fuck the government kind of guy, whereas normal Dante probably has no idea who the president is. That's for sure. True. Zero says, if you dropped the DMC branding on those two games, they would have been better received. DMC2 and Devil May Cry DMC. It's fucking really hard to talk about Devil May Cry DMC Devil May Cry. That one, because the whole franchise is DMC, but like the DMC one, it's Dante or whatever. It's very hard to speak about that one in a way that is like unambiguous. All right, let's see if we can actually win this fucking fight. All right, so that guy's about to die. Focus him next. Everybody focus him next. I mean, as if I needed to tell everybody to attack the only guy left. God fucking damn it. I guess I should have healed Morgan. Or used Drain Life at least. Another fucking injury, dude.
It is done.
We really cannot afford all these injuries. Do I have injury kits? 9. Penalty to defense, fatigue, dexterity, health regeneration, attack speed, hunting. Nature resistance, attack speed, cunning, willpower, magic. Most of those don't matter. Attack speed, cunning, magic. Okay, so you can use 1. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with this guy. This guy's fucking worthless. Wait. Does it start from the top? Okay, well, whatever. So we've been in here.
So be it.
I don't think I want to go through all of them. God damn, dude. They have enough fights in this game, don't they? Shit. Yeah, the fact that nobody is strong against these guys is rough. I think they're like resistant to ice or whatever. So she does so little damage with her ice spells, and she doesn't have like fire spells. Is the biggest reason why I'm struggling now more than ever. All right, focus this guy, switch to her, use weakness or vulnerability, sure. Follow up with the bullshit. Resisted that entirely. Barely got that out in time. Fuck. No, I bet she isn't using frost weapons anymore. I don't even know if frost weapons is worth it though, to be honest. It's probably straight up bonus damage, but like, I don't even know. God, everybody attacks so fucking slow.
That will leave a scar. Last.
What is this? Why do I want this? Is it worth money or something? Man, we need to go to camp so fucking bad, dude. Also, how is this castle absolutely filled to the gills with dudes?
So be it. I shall do it.
Studded helmet? We sure have enough stuff to get rid of. Is that another love letter? Oh yeah. I don't know if we go back and do the dragon. If it'll let us go back, we'll probably try. What we need to do is rest. What the fuck? Why was there a whole loading zone for this tiny area? Oh, good lord. Okay, so we have an advanced guard, and we have the archers. The archers are definitely the bigger threat damage-wise. Maybe we tell everyone to focus this guy, and then Morrigan just does this. And hope that they just kind of like take each other out. Santa is not doing well. Doing much better now. Whoa. Maybe I want another offensive spell, like a fire, so I can hit these things in rotation and constantly be casting something. I think my archer just died. Which is crazy, because I guess that means that he was tanking the Revenant. would like for him to live, but if he doesn't, it's okay. Nice little bit of a switch tank right at the end there. We all live with literally 1 HP. Pretty good use of resources then. The micro could have probably been better, but... Oh my god, dude. It's a lot of fucking healing potions. Or mana potions, excuse me. Not very many healing potions. This is fucking brutal. Weird that that was silent.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Do you know how many people he killed? What did you do with Van Deegan?
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Kind of everything. To help myself, most specifically.
Well, you can't have anything. The castle, the village, it's all mine. We don't like thieves and their grubby hands, do we, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Well, that didn't go well. Turns out negotiations failed. That demon is a demon. No, that's awkward. Heather says, what have you backfired yourself into? I haven't backfired myself into anything. I don't know what you mean. Like, if you expected me to talk down a demon, like, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, you have way too much faith in my fucking charisma. Like, or like, I'm not gonna apologize for not being able to convince the demon to not be a demon, dog. Like, yeah, it's kind of like their whole shit. It is what it is. Oh, hey, you lived. Congratulations.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
He's no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Yeah, at the expense of everything else.
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our
I
options?
wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
Heather says, is that your character with the silver hair? He looks like Emperor Uriel, Septim of Tamriel. Yeah, it's just one of the default elf faces.
I can't
It just gave him gray hair.
Ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
That's a good question. What will happen here? I anticipate that there won't be repercussions, or there wouldn't be if I went there first, but I wonder if it matters now. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll try. We'll see if we can get everybody. If you don't know Heather is a live action streamer, plays a pretty wide variety of games. I've seen them play the Division 2, not on stream, but I've seen them on someone else's stream playing the Division 2. Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed 2, all kinds of different things, top to bottom. It seems like Heather plays a lot of older games, at least when it comes to single player experiences, but I'm not sure if I have nailed down Heather's taste in games. It seems like they play too many different things for me to say. I'll take the chance.
Well, I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Okay. So maybe we can just leave? Heather says I play a wide variety, whatever I'm in the mood for. Yeah. Alright. First of all, we go to camp for once.
The Blight. How will you end it?
You have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What does this have to do with anything?
Strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Neither. You asked why I don't have a grand strategy, and I told you that I didn't. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. So how does giving gifts work in this game? Okay, do I have to go to a person to give the gift?
Well, here I am.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so we have a stick. This is clearly for dog friend. So how would I use dog friend's stick on him? Restriction Mabari Hound. I don't understand why I don't understand how to do this. There's only so many ways that this could possibly work. I literally don't understand. Heather says, I think the only Dragon Age game I played so far was Inquisition. That's a pretty popular one. Okay. Dragon Age Origins gifts. Select the character you wish to give the gift to. Open your inventory, select the character you wish to give the gift to. I see.
I could get used to this, you know.
All right, so he's already my friend, so I don't really need to give him the lamb bone.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
She seems like she likes jewelry. Really? This is from Morrigan, huh? Okay, cool.
And you give this to me, why?
Understood. Just because it's for her doesn't mean that she wants it.
Great. Super. Thanks.
All right. Well, we're learning. Win? Feel like we might have encountered them already. I think I understand. Okay. So these are things that people do not want. Okay. Oh, Sten is you.
I am impressed. My thanks.
For some reason, I forgot what Sten's name was. I'm guessing that this is also not something that they want, whoever that is. Why would she want a doll of Alistar?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
So we can give this to a bunch of different people, I guess.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Do you like gems? I cannot give her gems. Okay. What about wine?
Interesting.
Okay. What about ale?
Interesting.
Sure.
Interesting. 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 A fine gift. You have my thanks.
What about a stone statuette?
Interesting. A fine gift. You
Steel symbol of Andraste, so we'll give that to Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hmm.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely.
Modern Age Sage's Dragon Age is truly one of those games where it's figure it out on your own.
Mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes.
I fully disagree with you.
They smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Interesting. So they got abilities because I increased my relationship with them? Modern Age Sage is the one I got on the Switch. Dark Arisen is completely like that. I'm so lost in the game. You're thinking of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which is not a Dragon Age game. But that game is somewhat Souls-like in that it isn't like fully transparent with how the game works. I guess I can sell stuff. But even that game I wouldn't say is like figure it out on your own. Really? I don't know. Like when you say figure it out on your own, to me that means that the game is like cryptic and hard to understand what it is that you're like doing or like how the game works. But that game is like a pretty straightforward RPG where you choose your class and you level up your stuff and you do damage and you choose the gear that you want. Like there's a few things that are like missable and stuff, but like, would you say that Monster Hunter is like a cryptic gameplay experience? Like, no, you go to the place and you fuck up the monsters. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what you mean. That's in order for me to understand your point, you would need to express it with much more nuance, I think, because I fully don't get it. This game is also similarly like, what is it we're trying to accomplish? We're trying to defeat the Darkspawn, right? How are we going to do that? We're going to acquire allies. So there's like 5 locations in the game that we want to go to complete 5 quests to get more people to join us on the army, and then we're going to do a major confrontation, right? So like the broad strokes of the story are pretty straightforward, I think. Create army, defeat demon, right? And then like the micro level is like even more simple than that. If they have a red health bar, you kill them. And the only difference is like how you want to approach killing them, like, and what abilities you have, right? But like, it's not like a complicated thing, not really. So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally
Modern Age Sage it's similar to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. It's his first time playing a game like this. This game and that game are not similar, I would say.
These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind.
I mean, they're both RPGs, I guess.
Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles love them.
But that game is way closer to like a Monster Hunter Dark Souls, and this is almost a turn-based RPG, relatively. It's a tactical RPG. It's a CRPG specifically, right? And that means that it's like almost an RTS.
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started.
Modern Age Sages, I mean, finding people to fight with and destroying evil. In Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, you don't find people to fight with. There are pawns that you can recruit, but they're just faceless, voiceless companions that are like fully NPCs. This has a party that you like engage with. I've played Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, they're just not the same. Like, are the people that you summon in Dark Souls companions to help you fight evil? Like, no. You just summon them for like one boss fight or whatever, right? Even your pawn isn't like a character. They're just a surrogate that accompanies you on your mission. It's fully about you going on an adventure, and you just have 1 to 3 companions. Modern Age Sages says, I've never played Dark Souls either. No, that's not my point. Like, I'm not saying you can only understand what I'm talking about if you played Dark Souls. I'm saying the comparison between that game and this game, like, to me, can totally misses the like. They're both fantasy games where you fight monsters. Like, would you say that this game is the same as RuneScape? You're mostly fighting evil in RuneScape, and you can find people to help you if you want. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I guess, but like, no. Like, RuneScape is totally different from this, and totally different from Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen as well. And that's why I'm like, this game is more similar to Dragon's Dogma, I guess, than RuneScape is, just because the control scheme for this game is so much more console friendly. But if this game were more true to its genre, which is the CRPG genre, like a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it would actually control even more like RuneScape does. Which is like, when I zoom all the way out, you can see that I can like click on things on the map and shit, which is just not like Dragon's Dogma at all. Now, this game also has the over-the-shoulder perspective, but that's because they were trying to make a CRPG for consoles.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for the lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold. To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins and they haven't seen it in generations. The noble woman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her...
108 Sages, I still have a lot to learn. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't appreciate the comparison, right? I don't see it. I'm not even saying that you don't have a point. What I said is, in order for me to understand the comparison that you're trying to make between two things that seem totally different to me, you would need to express it with more nuance, right? People will say you can't compare those two things. They're apples and oranges, but they're both fruits, right? Depends on the framing, right? If the conversation is broad enough or you're speaking specifically enough, then yeah, you can totally compare just about any two things, right? Like, does a cake have that much in common with an apple? Probably not, but they're both definitely sweet, and maybe you always have apples for dessert, right? And then they have a lot more in common, right? Sure, but like, just at its face, if you say that this cake is like this apple, I'm like, I don't understand what makes them similar to you. unless in the context of this particular topic, right? Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, and Dragon Age Origins, unless the thing that you're saying is you fight a lot of monsters and it's got a fantasy setting. Like, okay, sure. I don't think that those two things are enough to have a meaningful comparison between those two things, but those are definitely points that they have in common, no doubt, right? And like you said, you have the overcoming evil as like the main driving force of this game, but like, even if you combine all three of those together, like how many fantasy games have monsters that you defeat in order to, you know, conquer some kind of evil? That's like most fantasy games, I would say. It's not like a, you know what I mean? It's not like a compelling similarity to me, just thinking about it like that, right? And obviously I'm framing it in a way where it sounds like it isn't compelling, but that's what I'm saying is I don't get it. Modern Age Sage is like Persona. I wouldn't say Persona 5 is a fantasy game, but sure. I don't think that's what people mean by fantasy.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get?
I literally just wanted to trade this guy.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Don't care for that. I guess we can buy these. No, we literally can't afford them actually. But otherwise we could buy them in theory. Increases monetary gain? Interesting. %2 critical range chance. God, that sounds fucking miserable. Like that's what we're fighting for, 2%. Like every little, I guess. Thoughtful gift. Interesting. Increase spell power. Hold. Spell resistance. Okay. We've mostly cleared space. I can't afford that. I'm curious how effective this is. Buy a few of these and a few of these. All right. Now that we understand how the gift giving system works. Increased fire damage. Interesting. She doesn't have fire damage. But she can have fire damage. Perhaps we should give it to her. Increased willpower. I don't even remember what willpower does. Mana or stamina by 5 points for each point purchase. Contributes to mental resistance. Okay. Kind of wish you could mark for like selling items.
Interesting.
Wow, she really likes sugar cake.
Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, so I can just...
Interesting. Interesting.
That's literally all it takes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, cool. It turns out if we want people to like us, all you have to do is buy them sugar cakes.
You have my thanks.
Holy shit, it's insane.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
It seems a little cheap, no? Wait, what? Oh, I can use this or this. Okay, I think I understand. I see, I see, I see. You want this?
You have my thanks.
Oh, I actually bought... Oh, she can have this.
Why, thank
Go.
you so much.
I bought that for Morgan, but it's fine. She obviously doesn't need it anymore. Willpower. It's probably better on him, since he actually uses his stamina. I don't really know what this is, or if I need it, but whatever. I guess I'll keep it for now. You want to sell this? I can't. I mean, I guess I can. Right? There we go. And then we want to get rid of this. I don't know if we're going to use this life drinker thing. Draft says, would you recommend this game? I've always heard people talking about it, and I had a close friend who played it a lot, but I never played it myself. You have to get it working, but for you specifically, Cam, I think that you would enjoy this game a decent amount. It's a little different from what I've seen you play, but I think that you will be fine. But I was able to get it working okay by using like a couple Steam forums or whatever.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my
And I would probably play it on normal difficulty rather than on hard difficulty, because I haven't felt like, oh, thank God I'm playing on hard difficulty. You know what I mean? I haven't felt like it's benefited me, and I have definitely run into some things where it was like, this is a little more difficult than it probably should be. And also, I would highly recommend not using an archer. Archery seems extremely fucking bad in this game in a way that I genuinely don't understand why it's as bad as it seems like it is. Compared to Morgan. Increase your defense. Oh, I can't afford that. Definitely running out of money, but that's okay. Alright, we'll probably call that good enough for now. Wow, that looks ridiculous on her. Oh. That's the cost of good gear, I guess. Looking ridiculous. Alright, we have a little bit of space. Fully healed. I guess we can talk to everybody while we're here.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow? You thought I was callow?
Sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it eventually.
You sound surprised. You must have heard of this before. Does he not know what surprised means? Or does he think, what the fuck does that mean? Never mind. I don't want to talk to Sten. I changed my mind. Let's talk to Alistair.
Maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Yep, what's up?
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
All right. Have you contacted her then? Or that's wonderful news, I suppose.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
The Undrafted, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, and apparently he's considering giving this game a chance. This is one of the, like, gold standard games, like diamond hits from the BioWare library, so I do recommend the game, but it's hard to get it running on Steam. Like, you have to do stuff. You can't just buy it on Steam and run the game. That's the only reason that I have hesitation. But if you're willing to go through the technical problems of getting it to work, I've had no problems with it so far, to be honest. It's a little bit dated and it feels a little bit weird to play, but once you get used to it, I don't have any problems with it. I've been having a great time, honestly, with this game. The only downside other than that I've mentioned before, and I'll say it again, when it comes to your skills, this whole archery tree, straight up, I think you should ignore. Like, it's bad. This is bad. I think that I'm going to enjoy this game a lot more as soon as I move out of the archery tree, which is a shame in so many different ways. Like, as soon as I move away from archery, like I go into dual weapon or something, like I think I'm going to be like way better off. And it's going to feel so much better. That's just a hunch for me, but that's where I'm at. We gotta figure out what to do with Morgan. Death Cloud? That's gotta be the answer. We gotta get here. Hey, what's going on, Morgan?
Cold in my tent, all alone.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
She's so fucking bored. I'm sure I'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
No shit. Oh shit. Sex scene. Literally all we did was give her sugar cakes and thoughtful gifts. That's all it took. Let's fucking go. Sex scene, sex scene, sex scene, sex scene, sex scene. By the way, I had no idea how graphic this was going to be, so we were on a trip together, by the way. But BioWare is pretty famous for its sex scenes. I didn't remember one specifically in this game, but I know there's one in Mass Effect, or actually one in every Mass Effect, I think.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
You're just saying that.
Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sordid though they may be. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Witch gone wild. Today's a good day. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Which is this way. I can't believe that was so simple. I'm sure that it's because of the DLC or whatever. But it's like literally just like bam, 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 easy done. We'll keep bringing Sten. All right, so the Circle of Magi, or the Circle Tower, yeah. So in order to go here, we have to go through the Calenhad docks first, I guess. I don't know what this one is.
Your wish?
Hello.
We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Sounds like a trap. Yep. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Does he though? Or do they though, I suppose? Oh, it's Zevran. All right, so everybody can go there. Oh my god. At least you two got to get out of that. No, apparently it's fine. All right, well, that's not going extremely well. Looks like you're stunned. How are you doing? Actually, can you... Yeah, shoot this guy instead. You keep focusing down these guys. Oh my god. 2 attacks. That guy's taking 0 damage. Wait, who are you attacking? I told you to... Whatever, it's fine. Almost. The Elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. I know that he's a companion, but we really do not need another rogue. Sure. Let's talk to him at least. Hey, what's up?
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
So I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
And what are the Antivan Crows?
An order of assassins, of course, out of Antiva. I suppose you wouldn't hear much of them out here, but where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean that you're loyal to Logan?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed at that service?
Well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
I like him. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks. I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you have other options.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Am I done questioning you? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I'm yours. Is that fair?
Why would I want your services?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan crows attempt something more sophisticated now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
I mean, 6 different card games?
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. We can use them.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I think we stick with the same squad. Honestly, if I could replace my character with Zevran, I probably would. Not to be that guy, but I think he's just me, but better. I don't even know what his stats are. He can open locks and that's enough, you know? Like, I can't open locks. I guess I have persuasion going for me. Oh, I should have checked that. It's okay. We'll circle around.
So be it.
Oh boy, elf fruit. All right, I suppose we're free to leave. Can I go this way? Oh yeah. Okay, good. Like, I don't want to have to go all the way around that giant log. Sally forth.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
Hey, Kester.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Yes, I make good.
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up old fancy.
It's a shame that an elf in decent clothing is so rare.
Oh, no doubt about it. You pointy ears look better in fancy clothes than us clumsy lugs. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, sir.
Well, Matt, do you know how I can get to the tower?
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across.
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Is there something wrong up there at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
How could you not know? You live close by.
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything?
Well, thanks for your help.
Too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
I forgot that there's side content. The Spoiled Princess.
Good day.
Hey, Lorana.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is he called the Spoiled Princess?
It's my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money.
Holy shit.
My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Holy shit.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Actually, can I, like, trade with you?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Okay. Like, I don't want to drink, but I would like to buy stuff. Okay. Anything else we need? Take all of your elf fruit. All right. That'll do for now. Hey, Laurie. Okay. We have a little quest marker on him for some reason. The Urn of the Sacred Ashes, huh? Why does the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest want me to speak to him? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, we'll save for now. If you don't know who Laurie is, she is a fellow streamer, a Christian streamer. She plays a pretty wide variety of games, I suppose. Mostly, like, Subnautica as of late. I think she's looking forward to Subnautica 2 as well. Lots of Minecraft as well.
Very well. I shall do it.
Wow. 2 silver in this barrel? That's fucking crazy.
Humans overcompensating as always.
She definitely spends a lot of time, or, well, I wouldn't say spends a lot of time, but her temperament is such that it's very much a family-friendly stream, so don't go over there all rowdy and rambunctious, saying, you know, the fuck word like I do all the time. It's kind of PG over there and all that.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Who are you?
I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower, meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
This is official Grey Warden business. I'll take me there.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
It's not black, but it does burn you when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you're giving me trouble.
You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Oh, we should do our best to avoid that then, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Wow, he really talked himself into it, huh? Alright, sis, how you're doing? I'm fine.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
When did you say the word for Denerim?
A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
If I help you deal with the circle, will you lend me aid?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Is that all you can offer me?
I have nothing to offer you, but gratitude and service. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed.
Perhaps I can save some of the artifacts?
Word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay.
I see.
Quartermaster.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
You have supplies for sale?
Would you like to trade?
Sure. And in exchange, you can have this and this. There we go. Oh man, I would love to get this backpack, but that's okay. Wait, how close was I to being able to afford it?
We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Fuck.
I wish this were over. Yes.
6 gold. 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. So this is 2. Yeah, we could probably get there. That'll do. I don't know how much we really need inventory space, but, you know, since I saw it, why not? Alright, later, Laurie.
This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand.
Very well.
I guess we can try it.
So be it.
Yeah. I know I don't have any lockpicking skill, but, you know, for some reason I feel like no harm in checking.
As you wish.
God damn. There's a ballroom blitz up in here. And yet no one's here somehow. Oh, there certainly are people still alive.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Why? Wynn, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the circle. would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Indeed.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they were waiting for reinforcements.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Well, you got damn close. So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
We must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Yes. Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe down here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well. If you think it's best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Hold your tongue, Harpy. That's crazy. You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Thank you, Morgan.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Have faith. We will not fail.
Confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
She is kind of like a school mistress. Oh, so we have to bring Wynn with us, huh? Well, it makes the most sense to leave Morgan behind, I suppose.
Yes, yes.
Or maybe not. Maybe having two mages would be even better. Whoa. She's got a lot of abilities. And tactics. Oh joy. Tactics. So she's a spirit healer who can instantly healing them a moderate amount and revive fallen party members in an area. Okay. She has rock armor and stone fist, as well as earthquake. She can also Heal an ally. Regenerate an ally. Wait. Boost to mana or stamina regeneration. Okay. Caster infuses an ally with beneficial ally, greatly increasing health regeneration. And then lastly, she somehow has mass rejuvenation even though she doesn't have the stats for it. All members of your party significantly increasing mana and stamina regeneration for a short time. Okay, so we have regen. Okay. This is stamina, mana, health, group heal, and revive. Okay. We're getting there. Rock armor seems a little silly. Oh, it's sustained though, so maybe it's not bad. Heroic offense. Caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. Interesting. Heroic aura. Caster sheathes an ally in an aura that completely shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. Okay. I think neither of those. Glyph of paralysis. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes a first enemy crosses its bounds unless the ally passes a check. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so she has exactly like one offensive spell, basically. Okay. It's not bad. I guess. Wait, can she cast this on someone else? She can only cast rock armor on herself? Seriously? The caster's skin. Wow. Okay. Truly dog shit. Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. So we have a healer, a dedicated healer now. That might be better in combination with Alistair. Maybe. Hey, Petra.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after. I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was gone.
What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
That's good. I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Don't worry, she'll be safe.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Don't thank me yet. We got a long way to go. Hey, Kieran. Heinen, Keenan, and Kel. Logan is to blame.
You heard about Logain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynn was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Okay. Hello.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
I don't know very much about Good Burger, but I know it stars Keenan and Kel or whatever. There may be just one of them. I don't know which one's which. This isn't a common occurrence, I take it?
This is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
If you say so.
Pray, may we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Holy shit.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Modern Age Sage is telling me about Good Burger. I saw the most recent movie. For some reason, somebody wanted to watch it. I was not impressed.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Okay.
All right. Be on your guard.
Oh. You just gotta wiggle past that, it's fine. Honestly, I imagine Wynn can probably autopilot pretty okay. She only has a couple offensive options. Where's Alistair going, dude? Oh my god, this earthquake shit is really, really upsetting. I mean, I get it. I did invoke an earthquake. But I should not have done that. Lesson learned. Holy shit. Get a load of this idiot. He died with a bunch of potions somehow. Should I not? I'll try it one more time. If it's just as bad this time, we probably won't do it again. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the devil maid situation. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Should we look at gambits? Whoa. Okay, ally. Health? Hmm. Okay, so maybe group heal, but when my health is less than 25% is pretty low. Sure, we'll do that. Ally health is less than 50%. Sure, sure. Rejuvenate is fine. Enemy. Nearest visible. Stone fist? Enemy nearest visible. Arcane bolt. Hmm. I guess we have regeneration as well as heal, huh? Or rejuvenate. Yeah, mass rejuvenation. Okay, so ally status. Hmm. Okay. What other options does she have? We did Stone Fist, Arcane Bolt, we did Group Heal, we didn't do Revival. Okay, so this affects everyone. So I guess when self is below a certain mana threshold. Sure. She's got so many presets, and I literally don't know what to do with all of them. I mean, I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, the ice magic is coming through clutch right now. Oh, the dead bodies are exploding as well. Okay. Oh, nothing. Why do you have a circular room where all of the, like, this floor space of the room, or most of the floor space of the room, is blocked off by bookcases? Like, just put the bookcase against the wall instead.
It's actually colder up here. Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
Stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Just leave him here, I guess. Watch her stained portrait. Weird. I don't know if it's good or weird that it seems so inconsequential that, like, you can just spam gifts on your companions. Like, you ruin your relationship with them by giving them a bad gift, and then you just give them 5 sugar cakes, and they're just like, oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Why did they heal? Or how did they heal, I guess? Hello.
Please, please don't kill me.
People you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Logain, and Logain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
All you do now is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? A I'm trapped here.
I'll spare you, but I'll not help you escape. I'm sorry, but I do not know what I can do for you.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out? With blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
If you can escape the Templars, then you deserve freedom. Good luck.
The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Alright. Well, anyways. I don't know who Belle is, but thanks for the cash. Wait, did I miss the door? Oh, it's probably this way. Oh, I just realized that these were clearly Templar before, and he just isn't now. Because they don't... Oh, no. I was going to say, so they don't all explode, and then he did explode. Silly, but... a little more time delayed than I expected. This place is fucking chill so far. It's everybody's glass cannon, I guess. But yeah, we might have to get... Well, I was thinking fire, but maybe fire isn't the only answer. Maybe we can do something different.
Very well.
Definitely magic. Then... Blizzard, sure. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemies nearby to heal the caster. I see. The caster curses a target with the inevitability of true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll work towards that one. Okay, so what do we got? Drain life, sleep, horror, waking nightmare. I don't think we're going to use this. This is also of dubious value, especially at this point. I don't think I'm really going to use death magic. Maybe I should try it, but I don't know. Buckle of Winds. There you go, Alistair. Enjoy your defense belt. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside of it. Yeah, it's alright. You can come out now.
Demon's gone. Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them, trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Hello.
Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
Very brave.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I killed most of the demons you could escape.
Go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Alright.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Everybody just like nodded at him as he went back into the closet like, that makes sense.
I shall do it.
Like me personally, yeah, I would hide in the closet the whole time, I think.
There must be some...
God, I'm just so certain that this like mage situation that we've got going on, or I'm sorry, the ranger situation, this archer guy is fucking worthless. God bless, dude. I'm just gonna continue to make fun of the character that I made as if I didn't make them this way, you know what I mean?
I shall do it.
Oh, you know what? I think we want to go back to the gambits. Because these two are opposite how they should be. And this could be lower. There we go. Because if there's an ally below 50%, it's very likely that there's multiple allies below 50%, right? But if she's below 25, that means that she probably should focus on healing herself first. Healer can't heal anybody if everybody's dead. I'm sorry, if she's dead. I mean, the other statement was also technically true, I suppose, but... A whitewood bow? Tier 4, huh? I think we're near what we need for this next level, which will be the last level until we can start using the other crossbow. Which I don't even know that that crossbow is going to help, really. Can't be worse.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Small painted box, huh? A black grimoire. Okay. Notes. Wait. I didn't see a small painted box, like, actually here. Oh, only she can use that? That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can make this Drake armor.
It's strange that we have not seen more resistance. Where are all the mages, I wonder? All dead?
All right, well, that settles that situation. We go this way. Did I just save in the same room twice? Very likely. To be fair, she did sound like she was nervous. Yeah, having an option other than ice is pretty good. It doesn't need to be fire exactly. We can maybe just do another lightning spell. Well, that doesn't seem good. No, that's unfortunate for Alistair. I think that Morgan just died, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the ability to heal doesn't mean that we're like instantly full health forever. For a few different reasons. One, she can be low on mana. Cooldowns exist as well. Why does it sound so fucking sci-fi? All right. Not an amazing fight, but good enough. Kind of wish there was one at like 30% instead of just full 75, 50, 25 or whatever. You know what I mean? A little less than 50% would be good, I think. Like 40% even I would take. But whatever, we can settle for 40. God, so hard to line everybody up. Yeah, I thought Wind might die there. Pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. So, I think what we've learned is that our gambits for Wind should be a little bit different. More regeneration, more rejuvenate. Maybe slightly less healing. Regeneration. Greatly accelerate healing. Okay, well, we can do that. Okay. Oh, I see.
I shall do it.
Do you think it's a trap? Yo.
Yes.
Why are you not healing? There we go. Like the bodies glow like that. because I'm used to that meaning loot, but it instead means explosion, or like by interacting with the body, it actually it consistently explodes. I don't know how I feel about the Templars being possessed and stuff. Like, isn't that the whole point? That they shouldn't be able to be possessed? Oh, a Templar helmet. How do you feel about that, Alistair? It's much better. Cool.
Very well.
Only tier 4. I wonder what it goes to. Is it tier 10? Oh, I see that she's struggling. That's fine. That doesn't seem good. Well, we killed the boss. Raid boss down. Oh my god. That definitely is helping. Okay, what do we do? Mind Blast? Well, they're frozen right now. Or at least most of them are. Hopefully we get this Desire Demon first, right? It looks like she did die. I don't know that everybody else is gonna be uncharmed now exactly. It's really sad that she's on her ass. And that, well, maybe you do have cooldowns. You're just out of mana at the moment. Nice. Group heal. Regular heal. There's so many dudes. Okay. So, well, actually, we can Mind Blast here. Just let the guys surrounding me be stunned for the duration that they are stunned. Focus on literally anybody else so that we can get some kills. Okay, you're not doing so hot. Yeah, and once again, She's mostly just out of mana, huh? I don't know who she's targeting, but hopefully it's herself. Actually, with regeneration, that's the health one, so it would be the archer, right? Mana's too low. Okay, so she actually is in the way. Only just. I think I missed this one. You can get a heal. I think I'm gonna vulnerability this guy. And then like kind of hit him with a full combo. Fuck. Yeah, she's probably very dead. Yeah. It's unfortunate. If she didn't get knocked on her ass, she probably would have been fine there too. Just an unfortunate fact about the CC. Also, that definitely seemed like a multiple pull situation. Like, if I had simply moved slower or whatever, I might not have encountered literally all of those people at the same time. Now this is medium armor, huh? Guess there's no reason not to use it. A white runestone. Interesting. Okay, so we definitely went in there. Party's fine. Definitely should save because we've been through enough. That fight, holy shit. Another buckle of winds. I certainly don't need that.
All right.
Okay, that's back where we started. A million chests that I will never be able to open. It's okay. If I really wanted to open it, I would use Zev or whatever, right? Zevran. Good elf name. Zevran. All right. Why am I playing as Alistair right now? Of all people.
Your direction?
Now that's just
I do feel in some ways sad that my character is the one that I care about the least by so much.
My night. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
I command you to stop what you're doing, this man.
Hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a
Holy shit, what she's wearing, Jesus. Or what she isn't wearing, I guess.
disruptions. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion, a cruel life.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly.
Hmm.
Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
Thanks, Morrigan.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
He deserves to be free from you and find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
What will become of you if I leave you?
Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
You are too dangerous to let live.
Leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
The goons. Mind Blast. I'm kind of stacking CCs, but whatever. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, he does mana damage with every attack. I see. Wait, Wind just died? Holy shit. I thought that we had this guy. I was just like letting autopilot take care of it. Oh my god, Alistair almost died as well.
Very well.
Notice of censure? Interesting. Sailor's charm. Interesting. Small metal round shield. There's no way that's better than what Alistair has. Whoa, it's so much worse. That's shocking, I would say. Hello.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
What is... Who is that man and what have you done to him?
Just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget?
Yeah.
Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
So true. God, I'm so fucking tired. Every day. Every day, bro. Oh my god, I have to play as my own fucking character? A fate worse than death. Delirium thing?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
Only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can win this fight. Hold on. Let's retool our shit. I turned off aim, which I probably shouldn't have done. Fuck. Okay, so there's some kind of heal happening as well. Okay, yes, he has heals. He's literally never missing, so we'll turn that off. Oh my god, dude. It's a fucking nightmare. Alright, we finally got through all of his mana. God bless. What a fight. If you can call it a fight. What do you mean you fucking missed? Oh my, please. He should have a lot more trouble hitting me as we continue to hit him though. I don't even know if we need to hit him. In order for his accuracy to go down.
I can't die like this. Come on, sustain.
Oh my god, dude. Pathetic, man. Look at this. Why are you missing? No, like seriously, why is he missing?
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Excellent.
Okay, so we've got like a map that we can navigate. That's interesting.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon?
Nope.
No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Thanks, man. What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
Came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream. It thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Are you a member of the circle?
Yes, I am.
Oh, Niall.
My name is Niall.
Hello.
I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Niall, Owen mentioned you.
It helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late, I'm sure.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain.
Okay.
The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
And why did you act like it was hopeless? What do you know about the Sloth Demon?
You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
All right, if we work together, we can escape.
Dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
You mentioned obstacles before?
Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
How would you talk to a mouse?
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
Alright.
Don't mind me then.
Let's get started.
I don't know what that does. So we have a Fade portal and a Fade pedestal. And back the way we came. So we'll start with this then. Why, hello there. Man, do I take damage. I think he does miss. It's just not very often. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, maybe he isn't actually missing. Oh my god, dude. Master Archer, by the way. It's too large to use a mouse hole.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
The Fade shapeshifting menu allows you to select different forms while in the Fade. Each form has its own strengths and weaknesses. You can now shapeshift into a mouse. The mouse form is weak and cannot engage enemies in combat, but it is particularly stealthy and allows you to move through small mouse holes. Alright, well. Allow us to go through a mouse hole then. Wow, that did big damage. All right, so arrow slaying is part of it then. All right, we got to use arrow slaying way more. Oh yeah, I forgot about scatter shot too. All right, so arrow slaying, probably priority 1. What does this one do? Crippling shot. Reducing attack and offense if it hits. Shattering shot. Reduces armor. I don't really know what the difference between reducing attack, defense, and armor are. If aimed correctly, it automatically scores a critical hit and gains bonus armor penetration. Okay, so maybe these two abilities are the problem. Maybe we just need to use these more. Okay, so we obviously came through the mouse hole, so we gotta go through this portal. Turn this on. And we'll alternate between critical shot and slaying or whatever.
As you wish.
Wow. That was a lot of fucking damage. Maybe we should have waited for my stamina. That did nothing. Okay, so maybe the arrow slaying was our... Oh my brother in Christ. Maybe that's literally... Maybe we're a one-trick pony. We arrow of slaying or we do literally nothing. Okay. Turn aim on. It's a long cooldown for arrow slaying. This is the arrow slaying ability, as you can see. We're about a third of the way back for it. I know that there's an enemy just around this corner, and I have no reason to move forward until my arrow slaying is available. I used critical shot. It seemed like it did absolutely fucking nothing. Wish I knew what the fuck this game's stats mean. To me, if I were to speak from like D&D perspective, right? Attack is accuracy. Defense is like accuracy reduction, right? Armor is like damage mitigation. You know what I mean? Like all of those things are true. And the reason why that matters is because this attack says it's an automatic critical hit and causes... Wait, I'm sorry. It does what? The archer suffers reduced stamina regeneration for a time. Master Archer adds an extra attack bonus. And if attack means damage, right, then that ability is even stronger. But if attack means accuracy, then it just means that it's more likely to hit. But I feel like a guaranteed crit would always hit anyway, right? You can't critically hit something if you didn't do damage to it. Okay, critical shot did not do anything. I think we're probably going to switch off of a crossbow and onto a bow. I mean, I guess we could do that now even. Because the bow has a strength modifier of 1.0. And the crossbow does not have a strength modifier at all. I don't know if that like ends up being worth it or not. But there's no way to know unless we test it, right? We just have to see what the damage looks like, I guess.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Yeah, it was easy.
You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
I don't know why you feel like you need to mansplain to me the puzzle. Like, yeah, dude, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, man. So we've got a mouse hole.
This should be easy enough.
Seems like it does more damage, right? I was gonna say it seems that it attacks faster as well, but I just realized that I don't have aim turned on. Massive force to break the door. Okay. I'm gonna be so real. Fuck critical shot. Okay. So what I'm starting to think is you do adds an attack bonus when firing the crippling shot by reducing the attack and defense if it hits, although the shot inflicts only normal damage. Okay, so we have maybe like a sequence, like a rotation here. So we can potentially pin a target that's far enough away. We keep many shot on, rapid shot on. But the first thing that we do is try to reduce. Well, actually, if we have arrow slaying, we just assume that this will kill, which it basically did, right? Then we reduce their defense, and with their defense reduced, we follow up with. Yeah, it seems like rapid shot is definitely part of this. So all I needed in order to feel better about archery was to be forced to use it. And also all of the abilities unlocked. But with those two things, if you have all the abilities and you are forced to use it in isolation, it's so obvious that archery's maybe not the worst thing in existence. Okay. I decreased his accuracy. It just didn't matter. I really got baited into thinking that it was going to be safe over here. All right. Well, crippling shot. I'm just trapped. So, wait, so getting pinned to the ground means that I couldn't do literally anything? I couldn't attack or anything? Maybe the pinning shot is way better than I gave it credit for. I really assumed that it was just like, you know, you can't move. But when they rooted me, I couldn't shoot my bow, I couldn't heal, I couldn't do fucking anything. Actually, I think we want this.
This should be easy enough.
Can we turn this on? Is there a defensive? I feel like there was a defensive one. Melee archers, passive, aim, defensive fire. While active, the archer changes stance, receiving a boost to defense, but slowing the rate of fire. Okay, hold on. So we have... Oh, this is defensive fire. Okay. So what we have... Crippling shot? Hold on. Critical shot, dog shit. Scatter shot is potentially helpful. Something like that. And if we're... I like rapid shot unless we're in melee range. If we're in melee form, we should just do defensive shot, probably. Because now we're suppressing him. Wait. Now we're suppressing him and shooting defensively. So he should be very unlikely to hit me. Okay, now we go back. Okay. Same thing. Sometimes this is on cooldown. Oh, it's low stamina. It's a low stamina thing. It's not on cooldown. Okay. All right, we should be using arrow slaying first and foremost for sure, because this actually does kill shit. Not in that case, but it basically did. It did so much damage, right? I don't know why I'm committing to this. I could very easily heal. I just feel like the whole reason that we're doing all of this is because it's very likely that we win. Dude. Undeserved, to be honest. The greed is so real. Like, if I died there, I would have had no one to blame but myself. I very easily could have healed. We've got heals, but... it's okay. Is there anything this way? We didn't go this way before. Wow, look, nothing. Well, that guy's certainly fucking dead. He attacks even slower than I do. Actually, does he? I think it's similar. Okay, so a wall of fire that we have to traverse, I'm guessing. And I think we saw literally nothing along the way. Obviously, there was a mouse hole right at the start that we ignored, which seems like we were supposed to interact with. There's a door that we couldn't actually do anything with, but so we found wall of fire, door, and obviously this mouse hole. Which leads to yet another mouse hole. A pair of mouse holes even. Wow. Permanent +1 to cunning. Okay. Lord knows I needed that when I was engaging with the duelist who would have otherwise taught me something, I presume. Got him. Yeah, no, he's missing now. It also does seem like the bow is stronger. Which sort of makes sense because in theory the bow is strength scaling and I have now a decent amount of strength. Okay. Should I just run through this fire? It's only a little bit of fire, I guess. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think I just turned both of those abilities off. I think I still left them on from the last fight. Whoops. Okay, so this is right before I kill these guys.
This should be easy enough.
Come now, defend yourself. Here we go.
Okay, turn this back on, get my stamina back. Okay, do not run through the fire. Got it. It is only a little bit of fire, but it is certainly enough fire. But yeah, looking at that closer, it does look like it's the other side of that one door as well, right? It looks like I lost all of my stamina. Like I activated my skill and it didn't actually go off. I don't know if you could tell, But I activated the arrow of slaying and it cost me all my stamina, and then my character took one step forward and I just hit for like 20 instead of the 100 that I'm supposed to hit for or whatever.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Yeah. So call that another lesson learned. Can I dodge any of these? I'm gonna say no. So it looks like defensive style straight up doesn't matter versus magic. Then we should probably focus the magic guy, which is that one. So I did like the full draw on the bow, and then I activated both of these and reset my auto attack 2 times. So what I definitely should have done is finish the auto attack and then reset the following auto attacks, if that makes sense. I basically would have gotten a free auto attack. Okay, so as we've established, fire bad. Don't do the fire. Door unopenable. Must to do mouse. Must to be mouse. Must to hole. Must to cunning. Oh, I didn't even mean to activate that skill, but sure. Wait. Stealth makes it so that I can do surprise attacks, which probably have bonus damage. Maybe I should have been using that this whole time as well. I wonder if that would make archery also feel like less shit. Take any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealth, the first strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab. See, I canceled those attacks. It's okay. So this reduces attack and defense? Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any reason not to use that basically on cooldown. Wait. So this door, I believe. Yeah, that door leads to the hallway I was already in, I think. So I'm just on the other side of that hallway now. I really need to kill this guy specifically. Okay, so he can still use heal. Or no, he couldn't still use heal. It's that he stopped being rooted and thus was able to use heal. Oh my god, the stun. Oh, I should have saved as well. But yeah, if not for the stun there, I think I win that. Well, if I kill that guy and then I'm... Wait, did I literally not save at all? Jesus. Okay. We're learning. We're actually genuinely learning. After all this time, I have a much better grasp of what it is like to be an archer. And honestly, it's still quite bad, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Part of the answer is to use a bow as well, which is interesting. Like, literally just don't believe. It says what the damage is or whatever. Like, that is not DPS. As far as I can tell, that damage is like on hit damage or whatever, which like doesn't really mean anything. Like, you don't need to worry about that. Oh shit. All right. I don't know how much the defensive fighting style and suppressive fire actually are helping, because it looks like he's extremely inaccurate anyway. I mean, if I just wait until my fucking arrow slaying is back, should be fine. Wait, it is back. Is it because I reloaded? I wonder. I don't know if there's a difference between these guys stats wise. But we started hitting this guy, so we'll try and kill him first. Does look like the defensive fighting is real. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to do that. I mean, hitting this guy with the crippling shot isn't bad. It would have been way better to hit this guy with a crippling shot, but you know, whatever. Now his armor's reduced. Won't that just increase the damage? That's kind of what we established. Interesting. Definitely hard to tell that his armor's reduced. Maybe it's only temporary. I mean, it's definitely going to be temporary, but I just don't know how temporary. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a big difference between before and after his armor was reduced, right? Should have definitely turned those off first, but that's okay. Oh, mouse hole. Surprising amount of misses. Let's see what the scatter shot looks like. Oh, it's a stun too. Okay. Have I not used scattershot before? Huh. Forced save. Interesting. Sorry, dude. I was just thinking I should go talk to you. Okay, so I can't talk to him even if I stay a rat, unless maybe I use stealth or whatever. What? Okay, so you can miss the arrow slaying, it looks like. No, I'm still on cooldown. I was waiting for my arrow of slaying stamina, but it was only half back even after I got the stamina for it, so it didn't matter. All right, so what if I just go this way then? I don't know. As much as like the theoretical benefits from defense stance and suppressing fire, it just doesn't feel like they do anything. Like that guy basically hit me with every attack, right? And I didn't use either of these. This guy's hit me with 1 of 4. It's like 1 of 7. 1 of 9. So it does help. It's just so hard to feel like it's making a difference when I just don't feel the difference. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, as a gamer, to me, it would feel so much better if I was like, I don't know, like if it said miss or something, as opposed to just like them not doing anything. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, it's the difference between like taking reduced damage and like lifesteal. Lifesteal feels so much better than armor does, if that makes sense. How did that miss? Why did that miss? It's like I'm not allowed to hit this guy. Oh, I just fucking died. Whoops. Nice pause. Okay. So there was nothing this way? Yeah, just fire. We can turn aim on. That'll help with our accuracy. He must have some ability that's like causing the projectiles to miss. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but there's something about this guy. Okay. So we're ostensibly not allowed to do damage to him. So we just clear the ads first. Dude. The fact that this guy's alive is crazy. Is he just like invulnerable? Must be. Spirit form. The spirit form is attuned to all things unseen. It will allow you to interact with ethereal objects that would normally be hidden from you. Interesting. I really need an entry on rat. I feel like I know what rat is. Oh, is this what it means? So like I can very clearly see it, but I just can't interact with it? Ah. I feel like I interacted with one of those before, but maybe I'm tripping. Okay. Massive force.
Right.
Okay, there was something right here, right? And so I can't interact with this because I'm not a spirit, right? All right. I understand. Wow, they even saved where the bodies were, I guess. So this is a door, but I have to break the door? I can't do both, right? Arrow of slaying. Well, that certainly didn't fucking work. I might be able to get companions for that fight as well. Or maybe maybe that's the first fight that I have to do in order to get companions as well. It's possible. Nothing. I don't think there's any reason to presume that there's anything here. Yeah. Oh, we have heal and ice. Crushing prison. Caster encloses a target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force, inflicting spirit damage for the duration and possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. Okay. Okay, it's just a statue, I guess. Okay, so there's a spirit door here. And Yavena. Okay. Yavena's the dude that I just fought and lost to. Okay, so this is a different spirit door. God damn. That did a lot of fucking damage. I mean, we're getting a lot of chip stats, if nothing else. That's pretty sick. Okay, so what does this change for us? We've got Avena that we can maybe try to do. We need some way of opening unbreakable doors. Okay, so she resisted that. I wonder if this will help. I don't think it does anything versus magic, but she's got some other stuff that she's doing as well. Yeah, she's missing those. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. This game's so fucking easy, I guess. Holy shit. Okay, crippling shot. Shattering shot for bonus damage. Healing. Because why not?
Let's make this quick, shall we? It's either you or me.
I think that we can just wait. But I think we can kill without waiting as well. We have to get our stamina back though.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Fear is your weakness.
Okay, well, it ended up taking so long to get our stamina back, we couldn't use the arrow of slaying after all. No, well, maybe. Oh, so she bipped me while I was trying to use my arrow of slaying. I guess that's like a willpower thing. It's okay though. Did the game just not expect me to like win that fight or something? What was that? All right, so willpower increased, which is good. I don't know how much I need willpower, but more of it's definitely good. Can't hurt. That's supposed to be one of the dudes, right? One of the 5? And that leaves us with 4. My math is correct. We've been here before, but we believe there's nothing that we can do here. Because there's door. That should be it, right? Yes, and we got one of these done. In order to do this, we gotta do door. We didn't find a way over here. So there's 3 nodes on the outside, and we have 3 party members missing. Makes sense to me that those 2 things are correlated. Or, I guess, more directly related to each other. Got him. This guy was going to use chain lightning on a single target. What an idiot. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of ways we can go already.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Counter shot. Excellent. You know, I really did come around on archery a little bit. I don't think it's amazing, but it's definitely not the worst thing I've ever experienced. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking mouse holes. Holy shit. Is this where we started? I think so. Yes. Okay. Let's try mouse hole number 1. That is my spirit form. That doesn't look good. Ow. Brother. 1 HP. Okay. Do a little bit of extra attack and defense production. Not bad. Having no style seems like such a weird choice, but I don't know. Oh. Grants a bonus to attack, damage, armor penetration, and crit chance. Increases the rate of fire further still. So this is very high attack. Or very high attack speed. It's hard to say. I'm sure that there's one that's like optimal, but I just don't know what it is, obviously. All right, so we went through the mouse hole. Oh my god. The fact that you missed those strikes for no reason, so fucking cringe. Okay. Big force door. Oh boy. So we came from here. Guess we try this first. I do believe we've been here. This is the first place we were. This is certainly confusing enough that it's like it warrants a map. Do not run through that. That's locked. Okay, so we've tried this one. What about this? It looks like those lead to the same place. Okay. Do all doors lead to that same door? This one does not. This is the very first door. Okay, and this is the door we were just at. This is the very first door again. So it seems like every door leads to one of those two doors so far. It marked the entrance for me, even though there's no way to go through that. All right, so we've used this mouse hole and none of the others. Okay, so that mouse hole is the one that we've used. We haven't used this one yet, but those two are directly connected. No mystery there. We still know what that one leads to, which is, I think, progress, but we'll check what this one leads to, because this is the only other mystery. Once we do this, we know what this entire place leads to, and there's nothing of note here. Oh. There's a fucked up dog. It's like a porcue dog. There we go. And that's all there is here. Fair enough. Okay, so the only way we can progress from here is by going through specifically this mouse hole. Now that we're here, obviously we fought an ogre here. This door, I believe, led us to the first zone. It does. So obviously we're not going to take that. Second hub entrance. Oh, interesting. I think we tried this as well. So that leads us to the first zone again. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. There are free stat points to be gained and all. Can't go there, clearly. Can't go there, clearly. So, if this leads to the... Oh, this doesn't lead to the same place, but it leads to the second hub still. So, I can't get to the third hub without going through that mouse hole. Okay. We're done here then. Next time. Okay. There's quite a lot in this one room. Guess we'll start with the mouse holes because they seem a little more consistent. In that the mouse holes are very much one-to-one. You go through the mouse hole, you end up on the other side every single time. Oh. And here I thought I might have made some friends. Or I guess I could have just shot him instead of trying to stun him. I wonder if that would have made a difference. I was definitely slower doing damage there, but killing the first guy is probably just as good as stunning them both, right? I might die literally like right now. Yeah. In a way, I got kind of lucky killing that first guy. Oop, this way. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that scatter shot probably killed me then. If I would have just done a normal arrow, it would have come out faster and probably killed him. Okay. And we're back in the first room. There's a door there. Gonna assume speed is of incredible import here. Oh my god. I mean, an arrow of slaying would be pretty fucking nice there. Just take out one of these healers so they don't constantly heal each other. Oh, did I not save this? What am I, a fool? And I was like, well, I mean, if they're gonna be cool, then no harm, no foul, I guess. Oh my fucking god, were they not cool?
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Nice. Fully healed. All the way up. Some progress. I wonder if they're doing something either to themselves or to each other that makes it so that I miss a lot.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Night and day, huh? All right. I don't know what magic's gonna do for me. Or if it can possibly do anything for me. We take those.
Especially each other.
Oh my gosh. Dude. The fact that magic doesn't miss in this game is so busted. That's so awkward. He cast paralyze on me and this guy cast paralyze on that guy. Oh my god, dude. That's very silly.
Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
How delightful.
Almost done being paralyzed. Well. Alright. We'll turn rapid shot on. That might make the difference.
Can't trust anyone. Especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
How delightful. Enemies approaching.
Almost. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have stepped into the room, obviously. I took a decent amount of damage, both from the fireball, like the initial fireball, and also from the burn after.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Fear is your weakness.
Yeah, that big circle on the ground, I think, makes it so that my arrows are more likely to miss. I think Win has a similar spell. Probably the same one even.
You had it coming. Less fighting, more dying. Blast you. This should be easy enough.
Oh, I didn't mean to do pinning shot. It's okay though.
You're getting sloppy.
Okay.
Die like this. Not sure how much longer I can hold. As you wish.
Reduce attack.
Come on. Sustain.
Oh my gosh, dude. Just land this one last shot, brother. There it is. Okay. I was looking back for the... What was it? Lyrium crystal or whatever? Whoa.
Only one shall stand.
Seems very consistent, huh? A little lame. But consistent. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so upsetting to miss so many shots in a row. It's so upsetting. Alright. And though I can, in theory, go that way, it's obviously fiery. God, it sounds like fucking, like, the Among Us noise every fucking time, dude.
This should be easy enough.
God, the brain rot is so real.
As you wish.
Alright, so... one led me to here, the other led me to there, and we've been up to the fire. So, this is a dead end. It requires fire or breaking door. Guess we'll start with this door.
Right.
Okay. That was wrong. Well, actually, no, that was fine, right? No, it was not. I kind of canceled that.
Only one shall stand.
So it looks like he sustained abilities don't really cost mana or stamina. What they do is they reduce my maximum stamina, which is interesting. So I can open with like Arrow of Slaying and then activate them right after. Okay, so we've got a few options. I think they're all just mouse holes so far. But a few options nonetheless. Another mouse hole there. Yeah, you can't activate them both at the same time. Out of an abundance of caution, that seems prudent. Nice little AoE stun. When we follow that up with crippling shot, reduces attack and defense, so we're more likely to hit. I'm guessing. Maybe armor increases. Maybe I'm thinking defense and... Maybe I'm wrong and armor and defense are opposite of what I think that they are as well. So like defense is how much damage resistance you have and armor is how likely you are to avoid stuff. It's possible. So what does this lead to? Okay, it's kind of like a straight path. Dogs, okay. That'll do. About to level up. We'll go with this guy first. Hopefully the stun will help. Certainly looks like it's helping. So this guy basically should be unable to hit me. And these guys are less likely to hit me. Like, reduced likelihood. He's the least likely. And this guy keeps attacking me because he's the one that I wasn't attacking. But now that I am attacking him, or keeps hitting me because I wasn't attacking him, I was attacking that one instead. Yeah, seems pretty consistent, right? Like it definitely seems like it's doing something. It definitely seems like it works. I mean, I'm glad. After all this investment, it does seem like archery does do stuff. It's just hard to tell unless you're in dire straits. Like, unless you need to rely on it specifically working, it seems like it doesn't do anything at all. And also your damage is still extremely bad unless you use exactly one damaging skill. Which is fair enough, I guess. You've got a damaging skill. It's the thing that you use to do damage. Everything else just kind of doesn't. Okay, so we can't get to the spirit door, I think. But we can get beyond it. I did not mean to do that in retrospect, but it's okay.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Okay. The Burning Man. Form grants you immunity to flames, allowing you to walk through fire. However, it is susceptible to cold attacks. Okay. What does dexterity do in this game? It's a measure of agility, reflexes, balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chance to hit, making the character more likely to dodge incoming attacks, and contributes to damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting demands high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite. So it's supposed to increase the damage that I do by arrows. It's what it says. I don't know if I believe that. It is what it says. Quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed foes. The target collapses at his feet, making them lose interest and seek other targets until the rogue gives up the ruse. Below the belt, the rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement unless the target passes the physical resistance. Deadly strike makes a swift strike at a target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Normal damage but armor penetration. What does that mean? So armor penetration would be increased likelihood to do damage, I suppose? No, but not increased damage per se. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots, thus gaining a bonus to critical strike chance for, or critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use its cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. That's fascinating. Evasion. The rogue gains an almost preternatural ability to sense and avoid danger. This talent grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including being stunned or knocked down. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps. Particularly dexterous hands are and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. You're better at it. You're better at it. You're better at it. Okay. The rogue has learned to fade from view. Initiates combat. Automatic crit. You can use items. Stealthy enough to try sneaking during combat, although at a significant penalty. And lastly, it's mastered the art of stealth, gaining significant bonus on all stealth checks. So this is the one, really. We're going to ignore dual weaponing, I think. Okay, so I came through here. I can leave and go that way. I think there is nothing this way, though, right? Yeah, it just leads to the fire, which we can now go through. Fireball and flame blast. Okay. Spirit door. A little bit of cunning, a little bit of con. don't know how much the fire really helps. It's more like just a convenience thing. Obviously can't go that way. But certainly I can pay less attention to the fire now. Also looks like I have a bow, if not my same bow, which is interesting. I can just be over here if I want to be over here. That's cool. Mouse hole. And mouse hole. This is where we started, I think. Soccer says the bow is fire carved. I don't get it. Like forged in fire, maybe? Fire fletched? Is it? Or is it just that I am fire? And the boat has no knowledge of such things. Alright, so mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. Door that I can't open. Spirit door to spirit door. Mouse hole. Okay, so yeah, we're done here now. We do have to come back here. We have 2 massive doors. And I have fire now. Tigers just like you're on fire, but it doesn't burn? Yeah. It's true. Alright, so we cleared this one. There was nothing here. I think there was no fire here at all. And we also cleared this. So we'll just go to this one and just assume that there's something. Massive door. Mouse hole that I certainly went through. Mouse hole, mouse hole. Mouse hole, mouse hole. Massive door. Mouse hole. I guess I have to go through all of this in order to see if there's any fire that's preventing me from. But where would the fire even be? And what would it be preventing me from going to? I was able to go through this intersection and this intersection, no problem. I clearly went there. Yeah, it can't be this one. I don't think there was anything stopping me from going where I would want to go. I don't think. Okay, so this one, I think I needed fire Burning Man for. We go through this with mouse. And then I want to be Burning Man for this room to get to, yeah. Wow, big damage. Run away from the explosion.
Another day, another scar.
I think that's still going to explode. Wait. We're on the other side of... Yeah, the mouse hole went from here to there. I'm on the other side of that door, so that actually didn't... So that door does not help me in any way. I can actually use the ice here. Oh. Excuse me. Wait, the hunger abominations can rage? That's ridiculous. Surely the rage ones should be the ones that could do that. All right. I'll take the hit. It's fine. Massive door. Which I can very easily bypass. Try not to stand in the fire. Yeah. That's rough. I wonder how much damage the fire did to me. God damn, I exploded in fucking blood and everything. Holy shit. I think that scatter shot just missed. And then I got frozen out of my arrow slaying. I don't know that the scatter shot would have stunned. He did resist it once. But if my scatter shot stunned both of them, I'm pretty sure we win that fight right there. I don't know if we do anything differently or we just try that again, to be honest. Give it another shot. Yeah. Just be luckier.
Only one shall stand.
All right. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Easy there. Fire expands, I guess. Sick. Well, that's not good. I don't know how that guy died. I don't know what killed that guy, but get fucked, idiot, I guess. Did he, like, get hit by the knockback of his own fireball somehow? That fireball was just fucking massive.
This should be easy enough.
Okay.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Uh-oh. All right, so this will be the second boss that we have access to, I guess. What's like the second mid boss, I guess, really.
This should be easy enough.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Fuck.
Let's get started.
We'll just slowly peck away. Assuming I'm allowed to play the game. I think she will run out of mana. I'm not sure that enemies have mana, but I think that they do. Now, I can't really, like, dodge or anything like that. So she just, like, decides to hit me with shit. Like, it just kind of is what it is. Oh, big damage. Oh my god. One more. That's it. Later, man. Fraudulent ass victory. Okay. So we've definitely been there and there. I guess there wasn't that much that we could have missed, right? Let me just make sure. Been there. Mm-hmm. Been there. Obviously, that was the last thing that we did. Couldn't go through here, but that takes us here. Let me check that door too. I don't know why it keeps using stealth. This is a massive door. This is the spirit door. Which brings us to the third area. Which I think is just a straight path. Like we have to go through here. But it just takes us to the other side. And this takes us to the other side. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied that we've explored this whole place thoroughly. So that leaves 2 areas completely done. Unsurprisingly, those 2. So can I go here? Okay, so no. I see. So I need to unlock both of the light paths in order to go here. And I still don't have anything for this. So I need strength or door busting, which has to come from like here because this is where I got the fire thing. So there basically has to be something here that gives me the strength, the door opening thing, which is that. All right, so we probably went from here to there. Yeah, that was the strength. I think this room was also empty. And this just goes straight across. Looks like the mouse is like pretty straightforward for the most part. Like you can kind of guess where it's going to go. It's not going to lead anywhere weird generally. I don't know why I keep checking these rooms. I know there's nothing in them because there's no crosses, but on the map, I mean. All right. Get progress. One more. Nice. A little close, but we take those. Is this health regen? Yeah, it is. And I get to keep it when I switch out of the form as well. Okay, I did not expect that. Oops, didn't mean to do that either, but that's fine. Follow that up with scatter shot then. Get the double stun. Or neither. Neither's fine too. I don't like my odds here. Gotta heal. Yeah, not quite. Close. Very close. What if I stay a Burning Man? Can these guys do physical damage? Or are they only doing fire damage? Just double checking as I pass by. But yeah, if I just stay a Burning Man, are these guys harmless? Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't hurt them either. I mean, I can certainly hurt them. Sagus is easy, yeah. Oh wait, no, I did take a little bit of damage. You see, I took a 7. I guess they can slap me with their claws. I don't know if I really count those as claws, but they're kind of claw-like, I guess. Claw adjacent. Wait, can you guys, are you guys immune to fire? Oh, they are. Wow, good for them. All right, so anyways. Uh-oh. It's close. Yeah, it took just a little bit too much chip. We're not invincible, but it's fucking close. I knew that those other two guys would spawn. I honestly didn't think it was going to be that big a deal, and I also didn't super expect that we would immediately be confronted with another ambush, but I should know better. Every door in this game leads to an ambush. Every fucking doorway. There are some doors that do not, but it's very fucking rare. Get him. Good. Man, you play an alarming amount of this, like, mage tower portion without your companions. Holy shit. It's funny, I remember this sort of, but I don't remember most of this. Like, this part, I, like, sort of feel like I remember, like, transforming, but I don't remember there being 4 forms. I feel like I remember going through mouse holes, but I don't necessarily remember being a rat for some reason. I'm pretty sure I remember the guy that you speak to in order to get these forms and all that shit. But as far as like what I'm doing specifically and like the grid based like map and stuff like that, like I don't remember almost any of that for some reason. It's pretty interesting. Like some of this definitely is familiar and some of it is absolutely not familiar. Oh, shit. I should have saved. Did I save? I don't think I did. There's a lot of dudes in here as well. It's like 4. Maybe 5. That's okay. Being immune to fire is definitely good, but it doesn't seem like it's the end all be all, huh? Just slowly kill these 4 dudes, save, and then we'll try and kill the next 4-ish dudes. It's kind of crazy how much like this game will have me fighting for my fucking life sometimes. And will absolutely not give me experience just to justify the time. All right. You save? Wait, did everyone die? I think everyone died. Well, that's fucking tragic for you. They just killed each other while I was fighting those last few dudes. That explains why I heard like a lady screaming, I felt like. Well, that makes life easy. I don't mind losing the experience. Oh my god. Everybody's so tanky. This firestorm sucks. Don't stand in that. Holy shit. No, I guess it should have been a Burning Man. Burning Man.
Let's get started.
I mean, they still knock me on my ass, but... I can't fucking see. There's so much fire. Burning Man. Woo! All right, so we went all the way around to get to the other side of this door. Aku says, I think they burned themselves in the firestorm. I think they also blew themselves and each other up continuously with fireballs, but yes. I think the firestorm was a contributing factor to their deaths, yes. Should I focus on them? He's probably going to be fine. So we should probably just kill one of these. I don't think that he can die. I think he'll be okay. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to give me the ability to break down big, strong doors. He also seems chilling, right? Like, he's like cleanly 1v1ing, 1v2ing those guys actually even. Hey, what's up, man?
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Why did you walk off stream? You weirdo. I mean, thanks, I guess, but like, why did you walk off screen like that? All right, so I can become Golem. I definitely should have saved. I did not think that there was going to be more. But I guess that makes sense because we haven't fought the demon in charge of this area yet. No, am I not attacking? Okay. I say we get out of this corner so that I can kind of see what's happening. I don't know if we're winning. The golem form has enormous strength and can smash doors that would not normally be able to budge. It also has high resistance to physical attacks, but vulnerability to magic damage. Oh, interesting. Oh. Fuck. 1 HP. It's alright, he misses these. One more. Oh. Oh. I believed. I really did. It's okay. So those guys are vulnerable to magic damage, huh? I've got magic damage. I mean, they don't look like especially vulnerable to magic damage, but okay.
Help me, please! Help me, please! Thank
Oh, there it is. Don't you run from me. Nope, she's done. All right. Obviously, this is our first big door. Huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Same as the ogre attack, it looks like. I was thinking of following up with a fire attack, but I don't think that makes sense, right? Since I froze him. Probably shouldn't have used defensive. I should have used rapid, I think, there. I got a big ass rock for you. It's a little silly, but that is what it looks like sometimes. Like, that's the most optimal option I've got, I think, is big ass rock. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with a big ass rock. Hill giants will tell you, man. That shit hurts. All right, what are we looking at? I mean, just gotta keep going. No telling what's around the next corner and all that. Dang. Dang, and I slapped him. Hit him with that one time for the one time right at the end. Oh my fucking damage. Yeah, fuck you anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's kind of fucked up? I think we can still win this because oh, but he doesn't have mana. I can't tell how much mana I have, but how did you throw a rock there? You didn't have line of sight, fraudulent ass. All right, all right.
Let's get started.
We didn't have to go that hard anyway. It's kind of like the Thing's right hook or whatever. I don't know how much clearing this room actually helped me, but I guess we'll do it again anyway. I don't know if this form has better DPS or not. Clearly. I don't know how I would know. But it does increase the accuracy and all that. Get him. Get him. Is it a bad sign that I would rather fight in golem form than as my regular form? That's probably not good, right? You probably should do way more damage as your regular form. Look at him getting it. He's swinging his arms. Bip, 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 bip. Trade. I think I lost that trade, but it's okay. All right, so what was through this door? Oh, 3 golems, of course. That, I think, completely missed. Oh, I sucked at dodging that. I was trying to micro, just didn't work at all. I am resistant to physical, but doesn't seem like it's helping terribly yet. Did the regeneration just not work? Oh, is it because I started casting it and immediately moved? Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Okay. Okay, got the combo on that guy. Oh my god. You're smart. There we go. Okay, so what is this? Strength? Sure. +1 to strength permanently. Wow. That was definitely worth it, actually. As much as I said that as if it was ironic or whatever, that was certainly worth it. Alright, so that's clearly where we need to go. So there's 2 more paths? No, this is where we started. Okay, so this is the last one. I'm just gonna avoid that boulder. What? Brother, my boulder's fucking point and, or not point and click. His boulder's clearly not a skill shot. He fucking targeted me with that shit. Unbelievable. All right. Start a spirit form. Oh my god, I can't fucking move. But yeah, spirit form can like Oko. Well, it's like a 1 rotation kill, I guess. Okay, so that guy should be dead. I don't suppose I'm going to be allowed to stun the golem. That's okay. Really, we should kill this guy first. Alright, we'll just do a little bit of healing. When I get that feeling. I didn't need to do that right then, but why not? I didn't like mean to do it, to be clear. But it's okay. Not a big deal either way. Yo, can I land this one last arrow? Thank God. We're free. We're free. No way we lose this 1v1. Alright, all that for 1 willpower, huh? Okay. So it was like 1 willpower, 1 strength, and literally nothing. So there's clearly nothing here. We were here. We had to go all the way around. I don't know if we missed anything. I doubt it because we didn't see any massive doors. Right? There's one here, but that's just a shortcut at this point. No. I have to right click. You can't use Pearl. You have to right click on the door to... That's my bad. This is different than what I just did. It uses the same cooldown, but it's totally different. What do we want to do here? Crippling, a pinning shot? Oh my god, the damage, dude. He just hit me with every fucking move in the game. He like paralyzed me and just comboed me until I fucking died, which is like fair enough, I guess. All right, what do we want to do now that he's right there? Stun him? That did not work. Wait, why did he die to that? I guess he's just made out of paper? Holy shit. Sucks to suck, I guess, idiot. All right, so that's just a regular door. Try door number 2 first. We've established that this is like a scripted win condition. A little bit of Dex. The boys. Alright, we save. And then we find out what's behind door number 1. Oh, I thought I was gonna talk to him. That's my bad. Oh, it's just barely on, not on, off cooldown. This guy's literally just throwing fists at me. That's all you've got. It's just throw hands. Insane. Insane. Fair enough, though. Okay. So now we can go here. And I think we can do just about everything now as well. So I guess we'll start by going here. Presumably this is going to have win. Looks like Morgan. Hey, Morgan.
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Dang, Morgan, you really let that happen.
There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Alright, I'm coming.
Good. Kill it, and then we can be off.
Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I mean, that's fine, honestly. Just let him do what he's doing. Like, could I micro him to do maybe slightly better? Yeah, but you know what's better than doing that? Just casting organ spells. Literally just spamming organ spells over and over again. So, like, you know.
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Okay, so we can rescue our companions, but we can't progress without them. Or with them. Fair enough. Okay, so this area is mostly fine. You have a massive door south, which I guess we'll start with that. Oh, watch your step, friends. Oh. I see. I was still right, but this is the massive door that is south. Nothing but net. All right. +1 magic. What does magic do for me? Does it do anything? Increases spell power spell power for 1 for each point purchased. Increases effectiveness of potions, poultices, and salves. Requisites contributes to mental resistance. Okay. So it's not like amazing or anything. But it's not bad either. Why is that glowing blue? Oh, that's the door. All right, so we have no reason to go down there, I don't think. Yeah. I think we'll finish. I don't know how much we're gonna finish exactly, but we're gonna at least finish. I guess like this sec piece makes the most sense. I don't want to have to remember what everybody does and stuff like that, right? So I think it's fair to say, okay, we wrap the stream when we're done with like this chunk ish. What if I just throw a rock at my own feet? Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Holy shit, they all basically died. Insane. I guess literally only 2 of them died, but still, it fucked them up quite well. You kind of have to use this stuff while you have it, right? Because as soon as we leave this place, we never get to use these forms again. I wonder if there's a mod for this game where you play through the game as just these. That'd be kind of sick. Should I stand somewhere else? Yeah, probably. I was like, is that under me, or is it like in the space where I'm standing? Got him. Another strength? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I think we're done here as well. Means that we can move on. We can rescue, I'm guessing, Alistair? Nope, that's Win.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
About all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I mean, sure. You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the 4 winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
Oh, boo-hoo. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily does not seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
That's fair, I suppose. I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone. Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come.
That's what I said.
Come away to your rest.
She didn't like it when I said it, but when she says it, it's fine. I'm paralyzed, I think. Well, the rogue and the healer get ambushed by 3 mages. Everyone is embarrassed.
Maker, forgive me.
All right, should we try something slightly different?
They died and I didn't.
Don't believe it?
How can I dispel death? Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it, I just don't believe it.
Was I spared? Leave me to my grief.
Didn't even acknowledge it.
I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes.
I'm finding it hard to find sympathy for demons? Yeah, that's the same.
The souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly.
Please think about what you're doing and why.
I do not know what you were trying to tell me. And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Sure.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
You have to defeat them to leave. The illusion of choice. Get him. Oh, that went way better.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere, but you, however, are going to the next boss fight. I'll be there soon, don't worry. I mean, you can take care of him without me if you want to. I wouldn't mind that, but I just don't see that being very likely. All right, so we got a massive door, and that's it? Oh, there's one there, too. Can I go to the other one here? No. Gotta go all the way down. Bring it around town. Bring it around town.
Right.
It's all right. I certainly know how to do some walking. Wait, have I been on the other side of this door? Am I walking this way for no reason? Oh. Now I'll know for sure. If this was totally silly or absolutely worth. I will never have to wonder. I'm gonna save in case there's a fight here. It's probably not a fight, it's probably a secret. Yep. 1 point of strength. Where does this one go? there. Is it shortcut? Hold on. Let's go full speed first, then... Yep. Yarp. I'm surprised this game doesn't let you auto run with the map out. It feels like one of those types of games, you know? Hit numlock right here and just look at the map. See my... what is this called? Cursor? There's a word for that, I'm sure. I don't know what it is. Like move across the map, though. All right, we do one more save. How's our stats look? Honestly, not that much better. It's like +4 across the board or something like that, I would guess. Definitely doesn't feel huge, you know what I mean? Almost. There she blows. Hey, hold that. How did you miss him when he was on the ground 3 times? That's crazy. Dang. Oh. Where did this guy come from? Cool that there are skill shots in this game, but it's weird that some things are skill shots and other things are not as well. It's all good though. Bips him, pops him. Oh, so I targeted him with it. I see. That's how it works. All right. Well, anyways. Really? You're gonna make me wait for my fucking cooldown? Oh my god, game. I had to use this in order to open the first door. Why make me do it for the second door too? It's a fucking time loss. Ow. The damage is so fucking real. Ow, the damage is so fucking real. Yeah, that dude beat my ass. It's only fair that the ogre fucks me up, though, to be fair. Especially since I was so low, I think. Maybe I wasn't low, and maybe I just got fucked up as soon as I went through the door. Oh, no, I was definitely low. All right. All right. Sorry. We just established that it's making me do the bullshit. All right, fair enough. I tried to run, but I was gonna run past him. It just didn't work at all. Maybe if I was doing it way faster, I doubt it though. I think that there's not a very good chance of dodging that one like that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, not quite. I tried to get it out there. We could pre-regen. That's definitely an option. I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but we can certainly do it. It's basically free. I don't know why that missed. Just luck, I guess. It's like a fucking kaiju fight. All right, there we go. I don't love the fight, but it'll do. It will do. All right, Alistair. Wait, who the fuck are these people? Or this person, I guess. Oh no, there's a few.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
Oh, you're really building this up in your mind, huh?
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn.
I was saying we're gonna take him aside.
Is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
I can't stay, and you shouldn't either, Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
Yeah, you're right. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
Right. If it makes you happy, it's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Me at the 30th hour of my 31-hour stream.
No.
How did I get here?
I remember
This is not my beautiful wife. How did I get here?
It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's because that's all that happened. The slot demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
He is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Okay. All right. I would love for you to front line. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeet. Well, that's not good. Is there something shooting me? Oh, there is. It's nice to just have the marshals doing marshal shit, you know what I mean? It's not bad at all. I think it's mostly Alistair.
Dana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
That's kind of how it works, dog. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Yeah. Alistair got bamboozled like way harder than everybody else. I felt like I had to go easy on him, you know what I mean? It was rough. Hey, buddy.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
Yeah, I got a lot of corpse gall.
But you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon.
Why do you keep cutting back to the sloth demon?
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
Alistair's like, how much happier?
Can't you think about someone other than yourself?
It's true. It is very inconsiderate of this sloth demon.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your...
Look at how long his neck is. God damn, that VTuber neck. All right, so you need to do your shield wall for whatever good that will do in this fight. No, I should do my vulnerability hacks first. We should also spread out. I'm not doing a very good job of not being the tank. Honestly, suppressing fire is probably good. Maybe defensive fire, though. Just let her do what she's doing. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's about right. I don't see a lot of reason to do Waking Nightmare. It's really hard to do horror as well. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. No, that's Waking Nightmare. The caster forces a target to cower in fear unless it passes a mental resistance. Target's already asleep when the spell is cast cannot resist the effect and take damage. Okay, so I can make it do spirit damage, but it's not gonna happen. Seems fine. Oh, he turned aim back on. That's fine. Just let him do what he's doing then. Dude. Don't stand there. Okay. I don't know how my guy died. Like, way in the background when, like, there was literally nothing attacking him, but... Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, so this guy definitely resists cold. And doesn't resist lightning. Or magic. Like arcane damage or whatever. That's fine. Oh, there's one more somehow. I really thought that that was going to be the last one, but nope. Stop bullying Morrigan. What the fuck are you doing? Guess I have to choose who I want to revive, huh? Okay, so he's straight up immune to ice. It's fine. Zeta the cat says, oh, I know you're from another stream. I followed you here because you're friends with that streamer. We're besties. We're certainly not besties, but you're certainly welcome to join. I'm actually going to end very, very soon, so it's unfortunate your timing. But yeah, I know your name, or I recognize your name, Zeta the cat. I don't know you like that well or anything like that, but I recognize your name. I was surprised to see that you were a first-time chatter, actually. Maybe we can save? Nope. No. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Oh, I should have used the lyrium vein.
You defeated the demon. never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Yo, what's up?
When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off
Oh.
using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I'll do it.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
That's not true. You did a lot to help the circle.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right.
I don't know how huge he was, but like, as far as like guidance through this section, he was actually pretty important.
I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
All right.
So be it.
And we'll save the game. And we'll wrap up with this next time. Unfortunately, like I said, it is a little too late in the day. We will be raiding out. So today's Tuesday. It's in theory BioWare Wednesday, but as you might have noticed, it's actually Tuesday. I don't want to talk about how that ended up happening. Instead of BioWare Wednesday, it's BioWare Tuesday. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Skyrim. We have a bit of a challenge playthrough going on. Whoa, what? I think I know what the fuck that means. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Well, we're gonna raid on out to a friend. Her name is Neapolitan. She's the ice cream themed Kitsune. She'll give you a little bit of an intro. She's playing one of her very favorite games, Final Fantasy 14. It's probably her very favorite game, to be honest. This is another one of her favorite games, actually, Dragon Age Origins, if you didn't know. She's a big fan of this one as well. Modern Age Sages, thanks for the stream. No, thanks for coming. I hope you guys have a good time. She actually finished her partner push, as you might notice. She's got a brand new purple check mark. That means she's better than us, better than me, better than you. She's a greater person than us. You understand? She's achieved, I think, enlightenment. I think she can die fully satisfied. I don't think there's anything else that she has to accomplish in her life. No, I'm sure that this is the beginning of very many good things for her, but it is nonetheless a great accomplishment, and I hope that she's having a good stream. I don't know how much longer she's going to be streaming, but you know, like streaming this stream, but she's got like more streams ahead of her. You know what I mean? Like she's gonna keep doing stuff. So yeah, look forward to that. She plays all kinds of other games, especially games with her friends, with which she's playing very many at the moment. In Final Fantasy 14, being that it's an MMO. She's very silly, very funny, very much a trendsetter. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Like I said, it'll be Skyrim. We stream every days, but Mondays and Thursdays. More Dragon Age Origins come next Tuesday. We play this every week until we're done with it, and then we'll play Dragon Age 2 and etc. That'll be it for your boy, though. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, and then end the VOD too.